It's a fucking good movie, man. This is just a good fucking movie. Welcome back, everybody, to Act 2, Metal Gear Solid 5. We've been slowly pushing through it. We've been doing more story stuff, and oh, I'm so sniffly. We had a bunch of children that we saved from the war zone, and the last we checked in, they were escaping to go back into war zones, and we're like, no! What have you got? A knife! So, yeah, I guess we're gonna go and fucking get them back.
Please select a landing zone.
Doing the Wandering Soldier missions? Yeah, I have, yeah.
To Afghanistan.
Actually, maybe I shouldn't land. No, fuck it. I was gonna say, maybe I shouldn't land in the middle of the mission area, because that usually results in the chopper getting shot at, but it's fine. It's fine. It's great they decided to stop after Shrek 2 and never make any more. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm really glad that they never made any more after Shrek 2. Ended on a high note, you know? Man, that series, what a fucking mess. Let's go save some kids. So, we're past the 50% game completion now. Now, I've established I'm not going to get 100% because that involves going back through every mission and S-ranking them all. I'm not going to do that. But we're going to get as far as we can by doing as many sub-missions as we can, the side ops, and doing all of the main ops, obviously. So I don't know what requirements are for 100%. You need to S-rank every main mission. I think you need to complete the animal platform.
Clouds approaching.
Like, you need to do fucking everything, obviously, as would be implied with 100%. You'd have to get all of the... You'd have to get every item developed, I imagine. I don't know if FOBs count towards your rating. But you certainly have to S-rank everything. We established that yesterday. Looking it up now. Who's that? Bubba TC with 8 months of subages. G'day, TC. Keeping us entertained? Oh, I do what I can, man. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Cheers for keeping that rolling. Bloody legend. Where the fuck? There's a small child hiding around here somewhere. And they could... It's just like a big old game of hide and seek. What main are you oppie up to now? Main ops is...
Please select a mission.
38. Extraordinary. I mean, we've got these side main ops, like the redos of the other missions we've already done. But I've been informed that those aren't necessary for story completion. So to see the whole story and to finish the game, they're not necessary. They're just nice to do. So it's going to come down to, like, if we know that we're on the last day and I've only got a couple hours or something. What was that? Is that an animal or a child? I can't tell. S-rank on all missions. Complete every sub-objective in all missions. All side ops. Capture all animals. All important deployment for the mercs. All blueprints, key items, and pars photos. Jesus. That's a fucking bear. I am Bardia. How are you? Oh, that was easy. I thought the bear was going to put up a bit more of a fight than that. Or is it a child in a bear suit? Either way, it's getting extracted. It's up to the child if it wants to let itself be known or stay in a bear enclosure. That's on him. Maybe if I get up high. Or Assassin's Creed now.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Up, please. Oh, hey, what's up?
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
A child has died.
Boss, you killed a child. I'm aborting this mission. According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Approaching.
Look. On the list of things that are not my fault, I think that's got a pretty good spot, you know? I think that's got a pretty... That's a pretty good contender for the list of things that were definitely not my fault. I now gotta recapture the bears and all. Not my fault the kid's got brittle bones.
Fire.
Always big. That's a big bear. Quiet. Quiet, little help. Quiet, little help. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily the fall that got him. It was the sudden stop at the bottom. Why did I drop him the first time? What the fuck? Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Please! Ugh. Technically, gravity killed that child. So wait, how am I supposed to get him?
A child has died.
Boss, you killed a child.
Okay, so my logic there was if I drop out the support, the roof will fall off, and I can just Fulton the kid out. That was my logic that time.
Kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Cloud.
That one was a little bit more my fault. Just a little bit more. Pius, I didn't murder them! He just doesn't take crumbling debris to the face very well. How is that my fault? You know? Yeah, exactly. That's not an issue that I have to deal with. Not my fault. So how am I supposed to save a kid who's stuck himself up on a fucking ledge that I can't get him down from. How did he get up here? Oh, I can see how the debris killed him, though. Hello, small child.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through.
Okay, so I'll just put him down
Making me worry like
there. There we go. Feed the kid to the bear? I fucking might.
Ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
That's fine. We did it. That's one less. Look, the kid's fine. We got him. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go rescue child number 4.
Select a landing zone.
What's he doing at Lamarcard Palace? Why is he there?
Deploying.
Two alternate universes? Yeah, but this one's okay. And this is the one that matters. So it's fine. I feel like you're focusing on the kid getting killed thing too much. Let's move past it. Move past that. I feel like we're focusing on that a lot, you know? Unnecessarily, if you ask me. Pity bitties for the kid. He's fine. I've moved past it. Why can't you? Yeah. Let's listen to some tapes while we go and save this kid.
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got some rule breakers.
Oh shit.
The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap,
Oh, shivs and shit.
explosives made using detergents. And get this, the explosives were tightly packed with nails.
Jesus.
The kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli. I guess that's what he meant by... According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
You done?
I guess that's what he meant by consequences.
I questioned him about it, but this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him.
Protected?
What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? Now, I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up this fantasy.
Oh, whoa, what?
He said
Ocelot,
they'd
excuse
come
me?
against us if we bring the last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We'd lose control over them for good.
For the time being, we've confiscated those handmade weapons. We're bumping up security and the number of psychiatric counselors. As for Eli,
He needs some very special care.
you mean solitary?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with the other kids. If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working on extracting those kids.
Fucking excuse me? I thought Ocelot was advocating for child soldiers. Just for a moment there. And I was concerned. So if we bring back the kids, there'll be a revolt.
Analysis complete.
Dude, there's so many skilled soldiers here. I want all of them. Time for some vicious, aggressive recruitment, I think. Aggressive recruitment. I'll take this.
He's coming too.
I'll shoot that. Hello.
Analysis complete.
Shanghaiing? Yeah, there's a little bit of Shanghaiing happening. Just a little bit. Though, but we're in Afghanistan,
Extraction
not Shanghai.
failed.
Afghanistaning, yeah. Same concept, different place. Whoa! Did they spot me, or are they just taking pot shots? He spotted me. G'day. Did he just... Oh my god! You asshole! I held him up, and he pretended to get down, and then he called out for help. You prick. That's not how this works. I tell you to get down, you get down.
You gotta extract him.
They had it coming. Calling off the search. Wow, YOLO. I did say get down. That's true. I didn't say shut the fuck up. They had it coming. They had it coming. They only had themselves to blame. Child? Diamonds. Surprise! Dude, that was awesome! I clotheslined him.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You're welcome, Weaver. Uh-oh. Alright, he's gonna come down to check out this body that I've just lifted. Child?
Extract him.
No child.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is that a truck showing up? Oh, it was. How do they still have communications? I thought I blew up their communication thing. Why can they still call in reinforcements? Imagine showing up in a truck, turning around and the truck's gone. But you never heard it take off. Pretty good. There is an child around here somewhere, and I'm going to find him. A good soldier doesn't need a jaw, no.
Leave the rest to us.
It's always better when it's a tank, yeah. Big old tank unit walking around with this fucking war machine. Hey, where did it go? Nice shot, thanks, Bardia. Maybe I can... Whoops. Maybe I can... Much better. That was even better. Lift this out of here. Borrow a tank. I swore I left it here. Oh, hey. Y'all can stop communicating now. That'd be great. Oh!
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
God fucking damn it. Oh, and I have to do all that again. At least they're still tagged.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here.
God damn it.
Locate and secure them.
Well, I hit him. Good. 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 That was pretty fucking smooth. Tina, how you doing?
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
Oh, how was that shot? That felt pretty good, huh? I'm glad they stay tagged. That's good. Can you sue them for slipping and breaking a bone in their property? I know, I don't think the appropriate duty of care was taken.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I think I could sue for negligence. I was infiltrating their base, and I slipped and died. Why was there no handrail? I think OHS will have some words to say about this. Phelan, good morning. How you doing? What a suspicious noise. Is that me? Moi? Suspicious? Sure, Betty. Sure, it's fine. What do you got? Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, hey, what's up? I don't want the specialist, I want the kid.
The map has been updated.
Snake v. Brezhnev. Is Judge Judy still a thing? Is she still going? I love Judge Judy. She's fantastic. Judge Judith Shindlin. Did you try the hand of Jehudi? Yeah, it's a fucking... It's... I couldn't quite figure out how to get it to work well, but it was pretty cool. Felt a little nasty, like a little bit cheap. Alright. That should be it for comms now, right?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, you gotta draw the line somewhere. You have a problem, Plotsky? What's the problem, mate? Hey, what's up, dude? No! Get out of it! Is he asleep? We good?
Outpost captured.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Now, where's the child? You know the reason I'm here? That whole thing? Oh, I'm going to take this, though. Invoice. Now I can ship myself here. Ship myself. There's an awake man over there. That's the opposite of what I want. The sound effect's so great, isn't it? We have the technology. Jeez, they don't stay asleep for long, do they? Oh! It's because I keep tranking them. The trank lasts less time. That's why they woke up. Fucking cunts. Go quiet. Just take him out. Just do it.
You gotta extract him.
Where is the child? It's getting hard to look at stuff with that constant green glow. Are they on anti-trank stuff? Yeah, they must be. Because they are staying asleep for less time. In general.
Subject on
Risky
board.
plays!
Leave the rest to us.
Either that or I didn't get him in the face or something. Alright, you can come. You can come.
He's coming to.
Where am child?
That.
Okay, it's not that. Must have been a bird or something. Something up there made some noise. Oh, is that my boy? That's him.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me
That's my boy. How do I get there? I had it coming. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh. Fucking cunt. How do I get over there? From this thing, which I get to from being over there. Now, how do I get over there?
Clouds
Oh.
approaching.
There's some random guards passing by and Quiet's just taking them out for me. Thanks, Quiet. Ah. Don't know if that's how I was supposed to do that, but that's how I did it, so. I think this is also the ledge I fell from before, so let's just be extra careful. Hello, child. You fucking asshole. How do I get down without dying? Pop. Pop. A grappling hook hand? Fuck, wouldn't that be great? We did it. Bye.
Side ops list updated.
Okay.
Number 4. I just wanted to pop that balloon for no real reason. A man door hand hook car door. Man door hand hook car door. Challenge task list. What did I do? 25 outposts captured. Cool. Short leg. What's this shit? This PF grade stuff I've been ignoring mostly. Side ops list.
Please select a landing zone.
They had to put them in the most annoying possible position.
Deploying.
Smash the no-dos. That's why they're not going to sleep. Man, I used to take a lot of no-dos. I had terrible insomnia, and I was working a 9 to 5, well, an 8 to 5 retail job. Between no-dos and Red Bull, I kept my body going on days when my brain was not. The thing with no-dos is it doesn't actually keep you that more, it doesn't make you any more awake, really. It just made you more alert. Which made you stressed. So you're still tired, you're just aware of everything. It's just caffeine pills, yeah. So your body's just churning on. Let's listen to these cassette tapes while we, Ooh. The Will of Child Soldiers and Eli's objective.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, or were trying to get home, and lost their way.
Right.
Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Ooh, pointing fingers.
I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Damn.
Enemy presence analysis
Having some
updated.
having some words.
Boss, they're just kids. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day.
Analysis complete.
Before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to see. With Big Boss.
That one guy was like, huh?
Just
Oh!
bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Once you brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him.
Hang on.
If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this.
Hang on.
Prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid.
Hang on.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed he wants to speak
You gotta extract him.
with Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here.
He wants to speak with Big Boss, and he said, bring my father here. Eli wants to speak with Big Boss, and said, bring my father here. Squeeze me? Baking powder?
There's something I've been wondering. Why are you called Code Talker? During World War II,
We're really
the US
talking about sending
military
train
used
mercs after
languages of
kids?
different
Yes.
Tribes, including the Navajo, as codes, right? I know the term Code Talker was used to mean people sent to the battlefield to speak in those codes. Were you one of them? Our mother tongue was indeed used for war,
Extraction arrived
but I
from the
did
base.
not go. I was already over the conscription age. However, I was made to help craft the codes that were spoken. So in a wider sense, you could call me a code talker for that. Navajo is a complex language, and virtually no one outside the U.S. speaks it. They must have thought it was the perfect language to use as a code. Yeah, in the end, the Japanese never cracked it. The cipher is king in information warfare. Of course, they didn't simply speak in Navajo. They created substitutions for words according to a code book, and then translated those into our language. Young Diné was sent to the front lines of the Pacific Theater as code talkers. To fight is an honor for the Diné. They were the pride of our people. But I cannot say this history brings me joy. Words are alive. When they are spoken, life is breathed into them.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Just talking. I wish they wouldn't talk over the tapes like that.
Words are alive. When they are spoken, life is breathed into them. They become a part of the listener. Our words were transformed into lifeless ciphers and used for war. This, after the Black Ana spent generations suppressing the language. Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess we shouldn't be calling.
Where's
it
all the
code
guards?
talker, huh? No.
It's just decoys.
Not mine. The reason Skullface called me Code Talker was because I also
there's a
am
real one.
responsible for coding language into the vocal cord parasites. I am the same as those young warriors, used for a cipher's sake. I must never forget that. The name, Code Talker, is a lesson carved into my being.
Dude.
Skullface ordered you to weaponize the vocal cord parasites. But you also said he wasn't the reason. And he wasn't. I was seduced.
I was trying to look in the cell without having to open it.
That is a fact. How? You mean from your curiosity?
G'day, Rockstar.
Scientist? That I cannot deny. But there is more to it. The story goes back to the 19th century. To my earliest memory. One day, a man from the government visited our Hogan, our home. I cried as he yanked me from my mother's arms and took me away to an Indian boarding school. From that day forward, I became George.
George.
This was the name my teacher gave me. I was forced to give up my Dinek name, forbidden from speaking anything but English. If we dared utter a word of filthy Navajo, the teaching made us eat a bar of soap. Yeah, that was the U.S. government's education policy for Native Americans. To erase our words was like erasing our people. Their education was tantamount to ethnic cleansing. Over time, the overt persecution of our language stopped. But to this day, it continues to be eaten away by the lingua franca, that is English. Many of the Dinek outside the reservations can speak nothing else. And it isn't just our language. Across the world, minority languages are being destroyed by dominant languages. Many are on the verge of extinction. Enter the vocal cord parasites. Yes. I began thinking that minority languages needed some sort of deterrent against dominant languages.
Man, it's fucked up.
That day,
Ethnic cleansing via language.
and cultures would survive.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
At the Foundation, claiming that man acquired language thanks to a type of parasite.
Rockstar, doing alright, man. Just listening to some tapes, doing some side ops.
As a precursor to reproduction,
Getting an overall vibe of
could just resurrect it.
the story and the world that this fucking game is taking place in.
Deterrent against English.
All while trying to rescue some child soldiers.
That aim from Skullface.
You know, it's all happy fucking fun times in Metal Gear Solid.
Yes. I wanted to retaliate against the English language. Though never did I intend to actually use it as he planned. You know how this story ends. I was forced to study how to make the parasites compatible with all the world's languages. All but English. However, he in
Go to
fact
sleep.
secretly isolated an English strain. I will not be held
G'day, Soul King. How you doing?
Phantom. The English strain must not be allowed to exist either.
Where the fuck is this child? We got zombies? Oh, hey. What's up?
A whole lot of trouble they put us through.
We got him.
Making me worry like that.
Hey! Oh, Jensen, what's up, man? Whoopsie daisy. Fucking zombies, fucking. I'm gonna take this kid somewhere a bit more open, I think. I wanna fuck around with zombies in caves. This looks good. He's fine. Cave zombies. Nick Cave zombies. Nick Cave is kind of... I thought he already was a zombie. Shambles around with his red right hand. Speaking of zombies, new Resident Evil series confirmed for Netflix next year. Going to be a CGI show with Leon and Claire in it. Ooh.
I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there.
What?
We'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
Wait, what? Hang on. Hang back to the helicopter, please. Back to the helicopter, please.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the
A
laboratory.
radiation leak in the lab.
It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other
Yeah,
day.
no thanks. Let's go fix
Members of the
that, like
medical
now.
team have been conducting research there. But we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry.
Yeah, no need to worry. When Huey says there's no need to worry, I worry.
Won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
Please select
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers
Quarantine
out.
platform.
I'll keep you updated.
Teenage Mutant Needle Deedles. Mother Base is fucking in trouble. Something's taking a minute to load. Concerning. Quiet's not with me? I guess we're going to the quarantine platform. Social distancing and all that. Makes me a little bit fucking concerned.
Please select a mission.
Vocal distancing. Hang on. You said to go to the quarantine platform. I'm here. Hello? Hello? Why does Snake have a horn? It's a big old piece of shrapnel when flying into his face in a helicopter crash. Hello? There's no one here. Oh, I don't like that.
Please select a mission.
I don't have a mission attached to it, do I? There's no mission attached to it, so I'm just here. I'm just here and there's nothing happening. Oh, good. Okay. Should I go try the doors, maybe? Are there doors? Hello? I'm just... Hello? You up?
Please the landing zone.
Roger.
Escape from Mother Base, yeah.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I just want to see my combat deployment. I know I've got a...
Please select a mission.
Oh. Oh, maybe not. Staff management.
On station at LZ.
Reassign all staff.
Assigned.
And then combat deployment.
Please select a
Eliminate the dictator. Ooh.
mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Dictator, shut up. All of you.
Unit dispatched.
Shields.
Unit dispatched. Please select a mission.
Bubba TC with a gift sub to Jensen. Jensen, happy 4 months, mate. Bubba's got you covered for this one. Fuck yeah, man. Thank you kindly. Cheeky sub on the house.
Sun will rise momentarily.
I'm hungry. Yeah? I smelled it and I was like, my hungry happy noise. As of now. Is that a new tattoo? Maybe. My newest one of these bands. That's the newest one. Depends how long ago you've been here. It was well worth the loading time to look at that empty fucking platform, yeah. When nothing happened. At all. I'm real glad we did that.
Please
And Quiet's back.
specify a project.
Titsa. Titsa. I don't want to develop any of this shit. The Renov's alright, I guess. Buddy equipment?
Please specify a project.
We just look at it? I mean, I did. I looked at it. It was good. I looked. I was just running around. I kind of want to get the Fury Corn. I'm doing it. I may as well develop all this shit.
Development
Oh, that was
project
quick.
has been added.
Oh, challenge task list. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Is there a DLC that makes her fully clothed? I'm glad you asked, Nick.
Please select a landing zone.
Because in fact, I actually just developed an outfit for her, which is made from skull technology. So I think that means that actually it doesn't suffocate her. Sounds like I don't
Please
fucking
select a
understand it.
landing zone.
I'm not going to pretend to, because I don't. But let's
Heading
slap that
to
shit on
Central
right now.
Africa.
I want a vehicle. Oh, damn. That's cool as shit. Now we're matchies. We're matchies. I got told that I developed a band. There it is. Oh, shit, yeah. I got a bandana. Which I don't know what it does. Lowers occurrences of serious injury. That's what bandanas do. Let's go. The return of the Y-boner with a vengeance. Got speakers grafted into it, of course. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, it lowers your chance of getting a graze on your ears. So if sometimes you get a little bit, like, you put on your night vision goggles and it makes, never mind, his ears are out of the bandana, so. Sometimes he gets, like, a line on his head from having the night vision goggles on for too long. Not anymore. Bandana. Manueville, what's up, man? Say from the ink around the telescope trick? Yeah, whichever one does. Afro Samurai, I get the joke, but you said quite Bonner, and that's way funnier. Why is my quite Bonner still here? Quite Bonner. What's pooping, y'all? She breathes through her skin. No, see, she's wearing special clothes that don't do that. That's all. The special clothes. Special quiet clothes. Actually, it was what pooping. Or what pooping?
Analysis complete.
Check the last main op you've done. The last main op I did was Cursed Legacy, where I had to go and get Code Talker's research materials.
Fire!
Can you fucking go to sleep? God damn.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. Cover me.
Go quiet, go! Shoot everybody! Oh, the chopper saw me. That's not good. This is not going well! Of all the ways this could have gone, well, it has not. Oh. I think I just heard the prisoner, though. Oh god, that's a shotgun to the face. Drop! Trying to keep abreast of where we're at. We've been, so as of right now, I'm not doing the side main op, so like the redos of previous missions and, you know, that kind of thing. Just sticking with the main story ops. I want a rocket launcher. But we're definitely going to be getting some done today.
Supply drop complete.
On my command.
Quiet, why didn't you shoot the guy I told you to shoot?
Fire.
She shot his helmet off.
Fire.
Thank you. Okay. Rocket launcher. That's it.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
There's 3 guys out here. What the fuck? They're still alive. I survived a helicopter crash. What, they didn't? How's that my fault? Nice. Come here. Boy, I sure do love living. Through a fucking wall. Yeah, tell me about it. I got him, though. I nailed him from across the whole thing. Oops, it is. Nice.
Begin cover fire.
Oops. Forgot I'm not tranked anymore.
That's the target.
Let's go country roads to the home. Let's fucking go West Virginia. Fucking get out of here. Hey, we did it. It was easy. Mission accomplished. Done. Easy. No problem.
Side op complete.
Done. Easy. Easy as you like. Piece of piss. Piece of pasta. Piece of pizza. Easy. Love it. Good. Brilliant. Fucking shit. We're good. It's fine. It's good. It's good
Clouds
stuff. It's
approaching.
good stuff. Look at my bandana. I'm a cool guy with my bandana. This is good. This is good. It's good. No problem. Easy done. Yeah. Jedi? Yeah. Holy shit. That man lasted one whole suppressor. I feel like they are getting more resilient to my, my tranks. Which is fucking nuts. Wandering Mother Base soldiers. That's the guy that I need. Because the Wandering Mother Base soldiers give me,
Deploying.
photos that I then give to Paz, who it's a whole thing. poor bastards have got PTSD. They survived the attack on Mother Base and they're just wandering around. What outfit is that for Quiet? It's like XOF grey suit or something. It's like a skull suit that she can wear. So for whatever reason now she can wear clothes. She kind of looked how she looked at the start of the game when she tried to kill him. Let's get our song ready. Because we learned a few things about capturing Mother Base soldiers again. Where's, love deterrence? Ah. Less annoying than passes humming.
Be careful down there, boss.
I'm playing this song on my cassette player. So if there's a wandering boy out here somewhere, he'll come running for it. Because he recognizes the song. Where is he? Oh, he's probably that way. How do I get up? Lem. Lem up. What's the latest on Paz? She started opening her own stitches. And she's not responding to people talking to her except the snake. She's just not responding anymore. She used to respond to conversations about things that matched her internal timeline. Not anymore. So it's like the more we show her the photos and try and bring her memory back,
The map has been updated.
the worse she's getting. Which is sad as fuck. You're telling me Cars wrote this song? It's fucking beautiful. As if that man has a sensitive bone in his body. That's not love deterrence. That's not love deterrence. Stop. Fucking Smokealope. First of all, thanks to the host, man. And thank you so much for a whole goddamn year of Smokealope goodness. My fucking man. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. How the hell are you?
Enemy presence detected.
There he is.
The map has been updated.
Smoke. If you guys don't know Smokealope, he's fucking lovely. Top quality entertainer. Just generally a good cunt. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for a whole fucking year of support. Happy anniversary. I'm playing a song that he recognizes.
Boss? Is it really you?
And he remembers me.
Never believed you were dead. Not for a minute.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen
That's
a
so
long way
sweet
from
and
the
sad.
old days.
Because if you don't play that, the dude, like, attacks you. Comes running at you. Fists are blazing. Yeah, guys, if you don't know Smokealope, please go and check him out. He's fucking beautiful and wonderful and sexy. I'd fuck him, probably. Just went years to go home. 9 years he's been wandering the battlefield. Just staying alive enough to still keep walking. It's you, it's really you! And the photo he gave me was everyone on the beach in Costa Rica.
Please select a landing zone.
Let's go show it to Paz.
Another base.
Smoke, what are you playing at the moment, dude? Fucking 9 years. Like, how you... I mean... If you think about it logistically, like, how is that dude still, like, walking around? Like, is he showering? Is he eating? It's been 9 years. Is he sleeping? Because all we've seen is the shambly zombie walk thing that they do. But he's got to be surviving somehow. Maintaining sustenance. All about that Resident Evil life. You doing the remakes? Or the OGs? I'm thinking about a Resident Evil playthrough next year. I did a Resident Evil playthrough more recently than I did... Not as recently as I did Metal Gear. So I'm probably due. A little bit of both, yeah. You're playing 5 at the moment, Rev? 5, I think, gets too much hate for what it is. I mean, yeah, it is just an action game, and it's hardly a Resident Evil game, but I think it gets unnecessarily shit on. Because 5 is pretty fun, especially co-op. The OG Mother Base soldiers trained by Boss himself. That is a very good point, Choofy. They're the OG of the OG, you know. You're right. If anyone has the training to survive in the wilderness for 9 years, it's probably those guys. Not to mention Sheva. Do you mean Sheva? Chris! Sheva!
Oh, Snake!
Hi, Paz. Thanks, baby. 7 brought me nudes.
What is it, Snake? The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast. Please, please, get them out of my country. Them? Huh? Who was I thinking of? It was... And then No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student.
I'm an angel of peace.
I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Monkey Fett, fucking oath. Resident Evil 5 on the couch, just fucking around for hours. Oh, I got a sneeze coming. There's 2. Is there a 3rd?
My stomach.
Is that all I'm gonna get, Paz? Is that all you're gonna give me? That's it. Yeah, she's not good. She's back out again. Okay. There's all the photos we're gathering. 3, 6, 7, 8.
Gallo Pinto.
Nudes? No, a bowl of nudes. Which I'm gonna eat now while we listen to some tapes. Is the game sound too quiet? Quiet what? Quiet what? Oh, quiet. Gotcha. Quiet astounding. Is it just the game sound that's quiet? Am I loud? Am I quiet? Or is it just the general stream is quiet? That was a very particularly quiet scene. Well, she doesn't talk very loudly. And it's in a silent room, so it makes sense. Game volume's fine. And keep me updated, yeah? Joker cards, how are you, mate?
I have no doubt Skullface's plan is almost complete. At that point, I will no longer be of use to him.
Development complete.
I must leave behind this record at least. A record of how the ancient vocal cord parasites became these abominable ethnic cleansing parasites. I believe he has two purposes for the ethnic cleansing parasites. The first, as their name suggests, is ethnic cleansing. This conflict between East and West that envelops the world will not last much longer. Once the Cold War ends, and the weight of America and the Soviet Union is lifted away, the ethnic conflicts they kept suppressed will all rise to the surface. It is not difficult to imagine that the radical sides will begin cleansing their adversaries. But what if an ethnic cleansing parasite matching the language of the aggressors were to be unleashed? The aggressors would be washed off the earth. At the very least, the idea that retaliation could eradicate your people would prove a powerful deterrent. The second purpose is the Englishization of the world. To cipher the organization, this is probably their main use. Man thinks in words, or rather, words are man's very means of thinking. If you erase a word representing some concept, the concept itself disappears from the world. Nishone means beautiful in Navajo, but the image that comes to mind when we say Nishone differs from the Blagana's beautiful. An azure sky, a rolling landscape, lush greenery. The meaning we place in Nishone has its roots in Dene culture. If we lose the word Nishone, the images of our beautiful homeland would be washed away into oblivion along with it, just as Orwell indicated years ago. Cipher, being based in America, is pushing Englishization for this very reason. Suppose all 5 billion people on this planet come to read, speak, and think in English. Their wills could also be streamlined under English. Cipher's control would be all the easier. Economic governance would progress in leaps and bounds. The ethnic cleansing parasites would be a great aid in accomplishing this goal. There is no need to destroy every language besides English. All they need to do is weaken other dominant languages competing with it. Russian, Chinese, Arabic. If people know they risk their lives speaking such languages, they will flock to the lingua franca that is English. Cipher need not even focus attention on smaller languages. After all, they are already being eaten away by English. Business, education, film, commodities. English has permeated every area of global society. I can see this when I look at young Dene. Some of them have already lost their grasp of the Navajo language. It is said that over 2,000 languages of the world are facing extinction. This very moment, cultural concepts and forms of expression are disappearing forever. The spread of electronic networks gives greater meaning to Englishization. Networks have no national borders. By basing them on a single language, they can penetrate deeper into and between people. That basic point of unity provides the ideal environment for someone who aims to control people's wills. But how does this differ from building the Tower of Babel? The ethnic cleansing parasites attempt to rob man of his words. Such irony. It was the vocal cord parasites that gave words to him in the first place. Ancient man had no language, unable to produce complex sounds due to the structure of the throat. He could communicate only through simple vocalizations and gestures. Then the vocal cord parasites infected his larynx. Man's transition to walking upright did not gift him solely with intelligence, but also with his voice. At the time, the vocal cord parasites never harmed man. They merely took a small measure of nourishment. In fact, you could call it a symbiotic relationship. Some animal species use particular vocalization patterns to attract a female and reproduce. Songbirds.
Just interrupting this tape for a second because I realized that this is a 6-minute long tape and that last one was a 4-minute long tape. So instead of me doing my usual break, I'm just going to keep these tapes rolling and listen to them while I go and take my usual break, have a smoke and a stretch and stuff. So sit tight. This is a good way of keeping the show rolling. Don't go anywhere. I'll be here just listening quietly in the background.
Certain insects and also the vocal cord parasites. The difference is that the parasites themselves did not produce sounds. Rather, they had their hosts, man, do it for them. Once secure on the human host vocal cords, a male vocal cord parasite caused the host to produce a certain sound pattern, something like a warble of a bird. Meanwhile, females parasitizing other host pharynxes need only wait. Upon hearing the sound pattern of an attractive mate, they would manipulate their hosts into making contact with the person it came from. The female traveled through his host's saliva to the other host's vocal cords, where the male was waiting and the pair copulated. We can only imagine how the female manipulated his host, but it was probably through smell. Smells traveled directly to the limbic system via the olfactory cilia in the nasal cavity. Volatile compounds released by the female would stimulate the limbic system, which controls instincts, making the host feel amorous. This kind of sexual selection naturally led to competition between the male parasites. Males that had their hosts produce sounds perceived by females as more attractive succeeded in copulating and producing offspring. Evolutionary traits caused by sexual selection are curious. The peacock's feathers, the mannequin's dance, the firefly's luminescence pattern. Even with courtship behaviors that are not advantageous to survival, those individuals that excel in them produce offspring, and it escalates with each generation. The same was true of the vocal cord parasites. Courtship vocalization rhythms and intonations became more sophisticated, and in order for man to produce such sounds, they had to alter his vocal organs. By lowering the position of the larynx and developing resonating chambers, they enabled more complex pronunciations. But that was not all. The vocal cord parasites activated a transcription factor that would later control man's language ability. A protein that, due to its appearance, is called forkhead box protein P2, or FOXP2. Activating this transcription factor led to the development of brain function capable of creating sophisticated frequency changes. This was the pinnacle of the vocal cord parasite's prosperity. However, this sophisticated pronunciation control was too useful for man to ignore. Once human sexual activity ceased to be only seasonal and having lost pigment-based sexual characteristics, distinctive vocalizations became the most effective means for humans to attract mates as well. Combined with logic pathways hardwired into the brain, or universal grammar, it was not long before advanced communication was possible. This was the birth of language. Luckily for man, it was around this time that a particular retrovirus was circulating. While not lethal, it infected not only man, but the vocal cord parasites as well. It is presumed that this virus removed part of the parasite's DNA and reverse transcribed it into man's reproductive cells. It was a vector. Among the genes it transcribed were the ones responsible for the production of language. The vocal cord parasite's vocalization genes were written into the human genome. The parasites were no longer of any use to man now. Man could use his voice as he pleased, when he pleased, hindering the parasite's courtship vocalizations. Having lost their opportunity to reproduce, the parasites died out, leaving behind only the transcribed genes. The vocal cord parasites were once in symbiosis with man. Its genes even became a part of his. Humans and parasites are extremely close. As such, it will be extremely difficult for man's immune system to eliminate the vocal cord parasites. Even cutting them out will be no simple matter, which is exactly why these ethnic cleansing parasites are such a formidable weapon. The rise of the vocal cord parasites goes back approximately 300 million years to the Permian period. At that time, they were not even parasites, but predatory autotrophs. They are believed to have been the common ancestor to the Pentastomida and the Cyclops genus of copepods. However, Earth's environment underwent a violent change at the end of the Permian period. The cause is unclear, but evidence suggests that over 90% of the Earth's organisms at that time died out. The most pronounced threat to the protoparasites was the severe reduction in oxygen concentration. The result was cladogenesis, a splitting that gave birth to a new strain that could parasitize other organisms' respiratory apparatus. This survival tactic helped lower their oxygen consumption, and inhabiting the throat kept them securely in contact with inhaled air. The best survivors were those that parasitized the reptiles that flourished at the time. Entering the Triassic period, the reptiles evolved into dinosaurs, and the protoparasites shared in their success. Dinosaurs developed respiratory organs called air sacs to adapt to the low oxygen environment. These in particular helped the protoparasites thrive. But another trial awaited them. The end of the Triassic period saw another drastic change in the Earth's environment. For most parasites, the male and female take the same host. Many are, in fact, hermaphrodites. Originally, the vocal cord parasites were as well. But for any strain to ride out a severe environmental change, it must secure a steady pool of genetic diversity. Another split. Now the newest strain procreated with mates found in other hosts. And in order to increase its encounters with those mates, the new strain utilized the voice of its host.
Approaching.
They came to inhabit the host's vocal cords. This truly was the birth of the vocal cord parasite. The parasites developed the host's pharynx to form resonating chambers and used them to produce sophisticated mating calls. The relatively upright posture of the dinosaurs was important in this, because the crooked L-shaped pharynx was more suited to the development of resonating chambers. These developments ushered in a time of great prosperity for the parasites. But for the third time, the parasites had a major hurdle to overcome. The meteorite impact at the end of the Cretaceous period, which spelled the end of the dinosaurs. With their hosts extinct, the vocal cord parasites had no option but to find a new habitat. Birds. As genetic successors to the dinosaurs, with functioning air sac apparatus already in place, birds were the perfect choice. But the parasites could not survive in birds that flew at high altitudes with thinner air. So they parasitized ground-dwelling birds and altered their respiratory system for the sake of reproduction. They gave the birds the means to produce sophisticated sounds. The syrinx responsible for chirping. This is the proof that points to activation of FOXP2 in songbirds as well as humans. The Cenozoic era began with a rise in oxygen concentration, which helped mammals to evolve and increase in size. The parasites then shifted to humans as a more effective host. Humans' bipedal upright walking meant that our throats could support larger resonating chambers. At first, vocal cord parasites entered humans using birds as their intermediate host. But eventually they changed to conducting their entire life cycle within human hosts. What happened next is as I have already described. People took the vocalizing prowess given them by the parasites and made it language. And once the parasites could no longer use it as their mating call, they died out. Or in other words, the parasites overcame all evolutionary hurdles except humanity. Skullface shared his opinion on this matter. He said the Ethnic Cleansers Project was sure to succeed. After all, the parasites had a grudge against us humans. Such a long slumber, just so they could sate their thirst for vengeance. It is terrible, unforgivable, and yet, it is what I have done.
Lift with Jim. Thank you kindly for the raid, man. How you doing? Bloody good to see you, dude. How was your stream? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for sitting and listening to that with us, everybody. I know it's a bit of a... quite the listen. We've still got this 4-minute long tape. And a 3-minute long tape. Someone remind me to come back and listen to the last 2 in Code Talker Research 4. We'll come back and listen to these as well. Because I do want to hear them. But I want to come back to them. Jim. How was your stream, man? What were you doing tonight? Nahima Warpaint, g'day. How you doing? Yeah, all... the first one. That's good. Well, I appreciate it, Jim. Hope you had a good night, man. Good day. Cheers for banging on the tunes. vocal cord parasite thing comes from a novel that Kojima read called Hot House. Sounds kind of cool. ...1962 science fiction novel. In the novel, Earth now has one side constantly facing the sun, which is larger and hotter than it is right now. So it has become a veritable hothouse where plants have filled almost all ecological niches. Interesting. Just Julio, or Julio? Julio. It's got to be Julio, right? How are you, mate? The parasites just started to sound stupid on that tape. Making sounds is useful. Making sounds would have been an accident because a parasite seems implausible. Yeah. Yeah. When they started to explain it too much, I think. Like, at some point, you just got to stop and say, we don't need to explain this. It's like the Force. You never needed to explain the Force. But as soon as you start talking about midi-chlorians, it's like, well, this is stupid. Just let it be magic science stuff. I think we should watch Lord of the Rings today. I'm gonna get some popcorn. So I was just thinking, like, they never explained why the One Ring ruled them all. Oh, he put his dark energy into it. How did he do that? Doesn't matter, he's evil. He just did that. Magic. Fuck you. Easy. It's magic. It's fuck you. That's it. That's all you need. Why are elves immortal? Because fuck you, magic. Alright, cool. You don't need to ask why. I know he did, Gawa. I'm just talking about the fucking... Shut up. Let me just have my moment. Let me just have this. I haven't read the Silmarillion, but I know it's all in there. And it's too hard to read, man. You're wrong. Well, you're a fucking asshole. Shut up. He likes explaining too much. Yeah, it could be as easy as, yeah, they're vocal cord parasites, and that's it. That's it. It could be... This could be that easy, but he's got to explain it all with science and shit. Which gives you, you know, it does bring it into the real world a little bit more, but it's unnecessary. I know, Gazer, I was just trying to come up with an explanation. A similar, what do you call it? An example of where you don't need to explain everything. Let me have it. Oh. So fuckload of side ops we could do. Mine clearing, I really... 40k explaining how the warp works. It just does. It just works. Yeah, that's it. You don't need to explain any more than that.
Select a mission.
It just works. Okay. Main mission 38. Extraordinary. Using the photograph in an informant's final transmission, retrieve the film canister containing classified information.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Let's do it. Wait.
Deploying.
Okay, let's go.
Boss, retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmate Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden.
Sounds good to me. Guys, how are you doing?
The target before the enemy does.
Sounds good to me. Let's go.
The map has been updated.
Somniac Zach, how you doing, mate? Yeah, my copy of the Silmarillion is so old because I've tried to start it so many times. I've really tried. It's just there's just so much in it. It's such a heavy read, and it's not even that big a book. It's just dense, you know. Compare the Silmarillion to, like, The Hobbit. Polar opposite scale. It's a nice story about a little man who lives in a hole. Literally explaining how the gods of the universe work in detail. Fucking shit. Watching the Witcher series? It's not bad, huh?
Enemy presence detected.
I thought it was quite
The map
alright.
has been updated.
Well, yeah, The Hobbit was actually a kid's book. That's what I'm saying. Like, comparing the two outputs from Tolkien there.
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
It's pretty good, right, Sages? It's not perfect. It's got its problems.
Detected. The map has been updated.
But overall, like, I thought it was quite well done.
Analysis complete.
That's a lot of boys. Shall we cause some chaos? Granada! Did I literally not get any of them? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, he nailed me in the fucking head. Okay, let's not do that again.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
What we just did, let's not do that.
Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Ashy, how are ya? Yeah, I kind of fucked that up.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Use the VI? They've all got fucking riot gear on. Beep beep. I didn't want to place C4 there. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Good start. Hello over there. Good night. Woohoo! How'd you get a hot dog emote? I want a hot dog emote. I like hot dog.
He's coming too.
What the fuck?
Roger that.
Oh. I thought you said, I'll get some water. I don't want water, I want hot dogs. I like hot dogs.
Subject on board.
Oh, I got it.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Well, that was easy. Alright, let's go.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Get hot dogs. And popcorn. And we'll watch Lord of the Rings. And water. That's what I thought you wanted.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
They cooked some dumplings. It's not hot dogs. Harry's hot dog? Fuck me. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've had a Harry's hot dog. They're so good.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot
They've only got them in fucking Sydney though.
Mission complete.
Sucks ass. The one thing Sydney's got over Melbourne. That and the fact that
The
Beersy
map
lives there.
has been updated.
Mission complete and how? They're gonna tell
Moon.
stories about this one, boss.
Bow one. Hey, I got an S rank. Growling bear, iron hound, hot dog. Ever had a Chicago-style hot dog? I have not.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
I've updated the mission list.
Mission list
We received a
updated.
new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Back to the helicopter. Oh man, I want to get so many snacks. So many snacks and watch Lord of the Rings all day. All three of them. Back to back. It's not that long.
I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
With rank A or above. S rank mission completion rate of 20%. That's pretty good. We've got quite a few S rank missions. For anyone, Harry's Hot Dogs is like a chain of hot dog like vendors, and they just got all sorts of crazy shit on their hot dogs, like big old piles of cheese and bacon, and you can get like mushy peas on it, and mayonnaise and sauces and various toppings and combinations of things, and they're just fucking good. They're just fucking good. We have 3 tapes regarding Kazuhiro Miller's hamburgers. This one's called Research.
I hope you bought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira. Right. Well, the last one was lacking in every way. The patty was too thin, the bun too dry, and the lettuce days old at best. Hey, that was 100% all beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either. Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude to nature. Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege. I hate to admit it, but I think you're right. I should have known better than to settle for second best. That's why I had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger. In fact, one of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this? We shall see indeed.
The rustling of the paper.
I thank you for this bounty, Mother Earth. So, what's the verdict? Not bad.
And?
But it does not hold a candle to what I ate back home.
Everyone's a critic. Damn it. I was sure the Kobe beef, but maybe we didn't have enough. If we had any more, we're cutting into our profits.
Profits?
We'll be taking a loss on every unit.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, anyway, I'll be back with another round of product.
I will be waiting. Did you say product?
Kazuhiro Miller's epiphany. He's having a burger epiphany.
Feeling hungry, old timer?
Old timer. I do not get hungry. No. But you have a new hamburger?
You guessed it. And this time we used lamb.
Lamb?
You're not a lamb kind of guy?
A hamburger is made of beef. Who ever heard of a hamburger without beef?
Yeah, but we gotta stay fresh. Stand out from our competition.
You're what?
Just give it a try.
If you say so.
This is a 5-minute tape.
Not bad. But I cannot call this a hamburger.
I thought we were onto something this time. Maybe the problem is that it looks like a regular hamburger. Gotta think outside the box. Too much baggage if they come in expecting just another burger. Let's see. Cotton candy.
Good night, Julio.
Look like a sheep.
Thanks for hanging out, mate.
Yeah.
Just a minute. You really think people would eat that? What is it you are planning? Are you using me? A taste tester? A one-man focus group?
Well, actually, already started. I got a place called, Miller's Maxi Buns.
Miller's Maxi
You are
Buns?
kidding me.
Well, to be honest, business hasn't been great. No one seems to like my, buns.
The Ocelot said Diamond Dog's budget did not add up. But you don't mean to tell me.
What? No. Our black budget's got it all covered. I'm not embezzling GMP or anything. Still, let's not say anything to Snake, okay?
Very well. However, Kazuhira, it takes more than premium ingredients and a clever recipe to satisfy the palate.
Okay. So what do we do?
The palate seeks one thing. Chemical additives.
Chemical additives.
There is nothing mysterious or spiritual about good flavor. The tongue simply identifies specific amino acids, which the brain then recognizes as appealing. Therefore, all that is needed is to chemically
Is he talking about, like,
isolate those
ketchup?
amino acids and incorporate them into your products. To be clear, I speak of flavor. The rest is irrelevant.
That seems a little extreme.
Do not forget that I am a scientist after all. And using science for the benefit of others is a joy. In seeking coexistence with nature's blessings, not everything can remain in its natural form. When we fall ill, we must be treated. Otherwise, that very nature could cost us our lives. Agriculture is one of nature's many blessings. But through that process, we damage the surrounding vegetation.
Yeah. Whether it's a massive farm or a tiny field, we always leave our mark on the land.
The same is true of parasites. And for food preparation. If tapeworms in the raw meat of of another animal enter the human body, they roam around trying to find their usual habitat. Sometimes even eating away at the brain in their confusion. So in looking through a scientific point of view, you see the necessity for processing food. Yes, it is also sometimes necessary to eliminate certain parasites, or selectively use or even modify others. Alternatively, we could say that if a man is part of nature, the work he does is also part of it. What is important is the balance.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, old-timer. You really opened my eyes. I fooled myself into thinking people today wanted high-quality, all-natural goods. But my favorite burgers were never about that. What they want is something like the first burger I had in America when I went to meet my dad. A Frankenburger loaded with additives. That's the America I knew and loved. I'll be back in a jiffy, old-timer. My next burger's gonna knock your socks off.
Kazuhira, wait. What is important is how we balance the... quick for a one-legged man. Frankenburger. What kind of a dive did your old man take you to?
Jesus. All this, again, waxing poetically about the nature of man and nature and how, you know, like, especially that bit in the middle that was like, oh yes, we must add amino acids and this and that and whatever. What does that mean? It needs more flavor. That's it. It needs more flavor with some additives. Fucking salt. Just give it some salt. MSG. Metal Solid Gear. So, yeah, that's that seven reminded me of the Big Jack. So we've got in Australia, we have Hungry Jack's, which is our Burger King. Same company, same logo, same food, as far as I can understand. It's just called Hungry Jack's because they couldn't get the rights to calling it Burger King in Australia, because there already was a Burger King in Australia, and that it's like one dude who owns Burger King, and they couldn't get him to give up the name, so they called it Hungry Jack's in Australia. And while McDonald's has the Big Mac, Hungry Jack's has called it the Big Jack, and it's essentially a Big Mac but with Hungry Jack's meat, and that's it. The sauce is almost identical. It's fucking unreal. And you know what? It was okay. It was fine. It's not something I'm gonna
Please select a mission.
write home about, but this is fine. The reason you go to Hungry Jack's is for the chips. They're
Please
fucking
select
good.
a mission.
Can't do that in the US because of fucking copyright. Well, that's sort of the ad campaign for it, is like, oh, looks like some people aren't happy. Some people aren't happy that we've got the fucking this sauce. Big Jack's meat. Yeah, exactly.
Unit dispatched.
In my mouth. Chips. Oh, sorry. Fries. It's not fries, it's fucking chips, but yeah.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
No, I'm not, Ashy. I just like a good chip.
Deploying.
Had some chippies today? I want chippies. I want chippies. Yeah, KFC today? You didn't tell me? Well, I don't think you did. Gold Narcissist, how are you, mate? It's good to see you. One other man's meeting him out. I don't know who cooks the burgers. I don't know who cooks the burgers. It might have been a man, it might have been a lady, I don't know. Might have been both, might have been neither. Someone made a damn good burger. It's fucking yummy. Let's skip your hate, Jovan. Sorry, mate. Just dealing with vaguely homophobic dickheads in chat. I'm gonna ban them, actually. I don't like you, Ashy. You make me sad. There you go. Goodbye. Don't come back. Thank you.
Be careful down
Go
there,
for a
boss.
damn good burger right about now. Yeah, fucking same. Now I want a burger. They didn't even tell us either. Unbelievable. Cut some time to calm down and learn a lesson. No, you can't teach idiots. First ban in your chat ever. You know what I did a couple weeks ago? Is I had a big amnesty. For every banned user in this channel, I unbanned them. Everyone. Even the ones with the horrible racist names. Even though they'd never be welcome back here. I figured they never would come back because, you know, those kind of, oh, I've got a racist username and I'm going to follow someone and try and get them to say it or whatever. Like, they don't return to chat, you know? But there were a lot of people that I was like, oh, I remember that ban. Some might have been banned for 3 years.
Analysis complete.
But I thought, you know what, it's time for a fresh start. So I reinstated everybody's status. Unbanned everybody, and now I've got a fairly decent idea of how many people have been banned since.
Complete.
I would like to. I wish it told you how many times a mod has timed somebody out.
We finished decoding the informant's report.
Stuff like that. That'd be cool.
That floating kid we've run into.
How many bans they've got under their
Looks like
belt?
he was a test subject in clinical experiments. The Soviets called him the Third Boy. The Third Boy was brought to a lab on the outskirts of Moscow from Czechoslovakia, after which he was due to be sent to a research center in Leningrad, then Siberia, and finally an academic town in Novosibirsk. It doesn't appear that the researchers witnessed the talents we've seen from him, but nevertheless, he was quite the popular subject. His latent cognitive abilities suddenly awoke en route to Moscow. According to the report, the Third Boy was easily influenced by other individuals' biofields. Evil thoughts, in particular. They affected his mind like a virus. Extreme anger or resentment, motives for revenge, in other words. Now, during the transport flight to Moscow, the boy was exposed to a powerful mental energy field coming from a certain individual. Ever since, being conscious of his powers, he's become a energy generator. What's unique about him is the way his acute telepathic abilities get taken over by another person's will.
I want to listen to this properly later.
Physically parasitize into
I want to properly listen to this later. I'm sure Twitch has that information. I'm not sure they do. They can't even pay me on time. I don't know if it was forgetted by a bunch of goons. Now those goons are going to report you and that streamer to Interpol. I'm not sure that's what Interpol does. I mean, I'm not a cop or anything. Well, I don't think that's how Interpol works.
Analysis complete.
Be easy, get some sleep, man. Have a good night. I've learned to be nicer because Weddy always wants to play with his food, so you can't just ban anymore. Cody's chat wants to take matters into their own hands. See, I go through like phases. Sometimes I think people get bopped too early, or you know, too indiscriminately. And then sometimes I think people don't get bopped soon enough. And because we've got so many different kinds of mods.
Analysis complete.
You know, we've got people like maybe Elegy, Galastia. You don't even think about it. Like, fuck off. Gawa, who's like that but has eased up a bit. Then I got my nice mods as well.
Analysis
Seven's a nice mod. Beersy's a nice mod. Gino's a nice mod. Finn is somewhere in the middle. So the Gawa wasn't nice. Gawa is not nice. Gawa's a jerk. That's why he's a mod. Uh-oh. He's got nice bunny ears, that's true. Had a cunt that got a deserved ban try to get you to unban him in your chat. I fucking hate that. I've had a few times where I've had someone get removed from here, and then I'll raid someone, and they'll go in their chat and be like, no, I was banned in that channel. Like,
Subject on board.
yeah, why do you think this person gives a fuck? It's happened in here too, where someone's raided me, and then someone comes in from their raid and says, oh, I got banned in that last chat. I tend to just ban them straight away and say, well, if they didn't like you, I fucking won't. Oh, shit. G'day. How's it going? Dude, they are absolutely waking up early. They are absolutely waking up early. Try to start nice, but there comes a point where you have no mercy. Yeah, it can be hard. Modding's weird too. Like, modding in here especially is weird because you don't know. You don't know if someone's maybe like English isn't their first language. Maybe they're not so good at the people talky thing. So they don't mean to say something obtuse, stupid. Just comes out that way. That happens. The amount of times I've had someone come in and say something stupid just because they didn't, they don't speak the language. Which never feels fair.
Leave the rest to us.
I've chewed people out to discover that they didn't mean what they said because they didn't understand it.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Have to see the disclaimer and accept the terms before coming in, yeah. No one reads channel rules. I have a, we have a secret mod section in Discord that specifically outlines the general go-to. But at the end of the day, it comes down to everyone's discretion, and I've been making a point, as of late, to just trust mod decisions. I used to check, like, if a mod banned someone and I could safely assume it wasn't a spoiler, I'd read what was said and decide whether or not it was fair or whatever. I don't do that anymore. If a mod's decided someone's done, someone's done.
He's coming too. Roger that.
G'day.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Side op completed.
Oh, that was him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Cool. Shit you our mouth.
You meant shut.
Oh.
Your
Oh.
mouth.
Shit you our mouth. Oh, shit. Nice. Shit you are, mouth. Fucking Jesus. Most of them that do that don't care, they just do it for the lols. So they can roll the stream up. Yeah, true. Makes it better. No, it's funny. I like it. I like that you can hear Seven wheezing in the back. Defecation, thou art orifice!
Please select a mission.
What have we got in the way of main missions to do? Proxy war without end.
Development
Eliminate
complete.
the CFA armored column assembling to the north of Nova Braga Airport. The column contains many large-scale fighting vehicles. Stelazio, what's up? How much percentage? 55. 55%. Yeah, not much to go. What you said? There's 50 main missions, and we're at 41.
Development complete.
Stelazio, I had to read that twice. I thought you were calling me. I thought. I thought you were saying you're my father. I'll be Papa. I'll be your father, Stelazio. Go to your room. Go to. You're grounded. No video games for a week.
Please select a mission.
Father, yes. Further, father, yes. More. I've gone further in the game. Yes. I just had to read it twice because the first read was like, what? Let's do some mine clearing. Nice and easy mission. Nice and easy mission that we can do.
Deploying.
While we listen. It's late for you. That's alright, Stelazio. It must be late. Always good to see you, mate. Rain! Hi, Rain. I saw you before and I didn't say hi, and now I feel mean. Took some English lessons and one of the classes introduced them to wouldn't have. Who the fuck uses that? I use that. I wouldn't have done that. I assumed the hi. Yeah, sorry. I still feel bad. I wouldn't have. Yeah, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have expected you to not know, wouldn't have. It looks weird written, though. Would not have. Wouldn't have. Wow, English is dumb. Holy shit. English is really dumb. Wouldn't have. Wouldn't have. It's talkative. Talkative. He pocketed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Clouds approaching.
French contractions are even worse. Yeah, I imagine French contractions are pretty bad. Oh! We
Sounds like you're squeezing a pig.
I know what a contraction is, Jedi. Oh, now it's not funny because I got to explain the joke. Oh, Jedi, you're all my fun. I know what a contraction is.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Finn, what the fuck is that word? Toxepoin ni tien supivus por vitis. Backwards compatibility update? What the fuck? Finn making up a language again. I think that's what that means. Taxepor in 18 so pivus por votis. Oh, right, Jedi, sorry. You can say a full sentence in French when it's all contracted into just one word. A full sentence just in one word. Fucking brilliant.
Fire!
kind of cool that you can do that. Can you fucking shoot the cut? Thank you. I have a pimple on my nose. It fucking hurt. Yeah. Right in the middle bit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Finn, now I'm starting to see why, like, there's the whole thing of Finland not being a real place. Because that's fucked.
You gotta extract him.
Guard post captured.
Easy. Got a pimple nose and it got infected? Fuck. So intrinsically redundified the use of formal greetings. Redundified. That's fun. It's out of the ordinary at this point to greet anyone you're not specifically friends with more than a subtle nod in public. I think that just says a lot about Germans in general. Any other greeting with someone that you're not familiar with, being limited to... That's probably not subtle enough. That's it. That was the nod. That's the greeting.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That's what you're greeting here in the States. That's backwards compatibility in Swedish. Oh, fuck, you're gonna make me do this. See, is the A with the circly bit? Is that all? The court. Subdattering. It is, it's all. The court. Compatibility. Subdattering. You're fucking with me. Bam. Bam. Why did I do that?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There's a truck somewhere. Who's under attack? Where's the truck at? What the fuck? Oh, they're all the way down there. Caught backwards. Updatering, update. Shows how much English stole, doesn't it? For fun. For fun. Why are you sending people into space? I'm recruiting them, Soul King. They're now joining my army. I'm not going to space. Yet. Until we develop a space program anyway. $11 mines? Why do y'all need so many mines? Is that one? Alright. What the fuck? What if I just ran around? I'm sure I'd find them eventually, right? Might lose an arm, but at least the mine's gone. My eyes are hurting from the green, but it's the only way to spot them. Idaline, go and get a Burge. Borjor. Whoop, there's one. Imagine if the only language we had was Latin. I mean, conversations would be fucking confusing. No, they wouldn't, because we'd all speak it. Never mind. That's how language works. If we all speak the same language, there's no confusion. I get it. What's that thing? Puppy. Sleepy puppy. Just a big old sleepy puppy.
Sandstorm approaching.
Sandstorm! Why is there a sandstorm approaching? How am I supposed to see mines in a sandstorm? Here it comes. Fuck for that. I'm glad that's over. Fucking sandstorms. What a pain in the ass. Here I am trying to clear some mines.
Arrived at Mother Base.
It's a very quick sandstorm, yeah. Normally they go for 3 minutes and 45 seconds. It's very rude. Grumo! Mon Grumo! Why are you seeing SpongeBob's ass? What the fuck? Oh, Rockstar's Emotes. I thought you were talking about the stream. You might be in the wrong chat there, Jovan. You got the wrong window open or something? Where's the fucking mines? Doesn't night vision help me find the mine? Find the mine. I actually vaguely remember doing this side up and getting stuck and not knowing where the fuck. Getting stuck, not knowing where the fuck the fucking mines were hiding. So much green. Everything's so fucking green. Are they along here? No. Hello?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Quiet.
Probably not. The sonar picks up movement, and I think the point of a mine is to be still. So that it can get you. I was kind of hoping that being up high somewhere would help me spot them, but... That sounds good, Rain. Get some deliciousness. The fuck? There might be attack mines. Specially trained attack mines. Freshly caught Cornish pixies. Come on, game. Where are they? Where are we going? Where am I looking? Give me something. Take it easy, Sages. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Everybody go and check out C4 Sages. The dude's a fucking Devil May Cry wizard. He beat Virgil blindfolded. It's fucking awesome. Literally blindfolded himself for Devil May Cry 3 and beat that guy that the fucking samurai cunt that I had to Royal Guard. It took 3 hours. He did it without even looking at the fucking screen. Unbelievable. Where's the mines at? This one sucked? Yeah, Am I still in the mission zone? Yeah. Is it... If anyone knows where they are, feel free to tell me, because it's a fucking side op and it's just about shooting mines. APOC, you stop. You stop that. They're all near the intersection. Whoa! Hello.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated.
Fucking looking for a mine in a haystack. Okay. How long have we been going for? 3.5 hours? When was the last break? When was that? Oh, we didn't really take one, did we? Because we were listening to tapes. How long do these go for? 2 minutes? 2 minutes? 2 minutes? We do need to listen to these tapes, but... actually, let's listen to those when we get back, and... Hey, 55%. Pretty good. Well, how's a boot? We go and actually take a proper break. Pause. Just replay the Borg. Fucking Code Talker whinging about his burgers. How's Miller using our money to open a burger joint? That's my money, Miller. You fucking asshole. Where's my 80s nonsense? That's what we've been listening to this whole fucking game. 80s nonsense. And I say we continue with the 80s nonsense. I always feel like I can see your titties. That was really cute. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. They just look really nice, that's all. Okay, I'm sorry, shit. Silent Symphony. Happy anniversary, mate. Thanks for the 12-month resub. Fuck yeah. Been 11 chapter Silent Symphony. That's the second, we had Smoke Alert come in earlier with a 12-month resub as well. Fucking a whole year of support. That's a long ass time, man. Thank you. What have we got in the way of cassette tapes? How important are they? And here's Babs with the 19 months. Babushka. Thank you so goddamn much. Oh, Parser's Diary. Come back and listen to that too. Babushka. Think of 19 fucking months. How the hell are you, Babs? Good to see you. What's shaking? How you been? How's life treating you? Combat deployment.
Please select a
Oh man, they've already got helmets back. Can you fucking
mission.
not?
Unit dispatched.
Oh, did we fail that? Oh shit, we failed that. Oh no, they're still going. Still got an hour left.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Staff management. Welcome back, Rain. Really busy, lots of good changes in your life, keeping you occupied.
Assigned.
I hear ya. It's good though. Change is exciting and scary and good.
Commencing platform
Change is very
construction.
exciting and scary and good. As long as they're good changes, yeah?
Plant
Shoofy!
expansion
Just got back from
complete.
quitting my job. Fucking Shoofy! Is that a good thing?
Platform
Did you do that on purpose? I needed the details, man. What's the go?
Plant
What made you do
expansion
that?
Commencing platform construction.
Is this a good thing? Seems like a good thing.
Plant expansion.
It's a weird
complete.
thing? Tell me more. Tell me more. Like, does he have a car?
Commencing.
Quit your job
platform
too, Babs.
construction.
New job starting November. Fucking oath!
Plant expansion complete.
I feel like I'm doing good things.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
Bam.
Plant expansion complete.
Right, the FOB is actually adding to
Plant
my mother base.
expansion
Shit.
complete.
That's good.
Staff assigned.
Okay. What's the new job, Babs? What are you moving into? It's exciting. Big changes like that are fucking cool. Capture the legendary Jackal.
Please select a heading to Central
Let's do it. Let's go
Africa.
capture a legendary fucking Jackal. Because we can.
Deploying.
We caught the legendary Ibis and got the fucking Jehudi. It's Jehudi. Swiggity swooty coming for Jehudi. Product manager for a SaaS company. Developing a CRM and customer support tool and you're helping them develop and launch it. Fucking oath. Good shit. That's awesome. Jackal? It's Jackal. It's Jackal? That sounds like me and Moogs doing Wingman Wednesday playing Halo. Careful, man. There's a Jackal. Jackal? Is it a Jackal? There's a Jackal? Is it a Jackal? It's a Jackal. Is it a Jackal? It's a Jackal? Is there a Jackal? Jehudi's a robot. Well, we got Jehudi from taking out an Ibis. That's all I know. Robot Jehudi hand. Robot Jehudi hand.
Careful down there, boss.
To capture the bird, we got a robot Jehudi hand. Really what? Yeah. A quarter bin chicken. Really want to play the Metal Gear Solid games? Oh, you really should. They're fucking nuts. They're crazy cool. They're weird, and some of them are really long.
Analysis complete.
Burger in hand.
Analysis
Fuck
complete.
yeah, Idolion. Fuck yeah. Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2 on GOG. Yeah, I picked them all up. We'll be playing the GOG version of Metal Gear Solid, but I've got a different version of 2 to play, and the OG as well. Work a restaurant gig. They're struggling because COVID. They were given temporary use of some city property for seating. Some wonders for business. Tomorrow the city votes again to extend it, which they're not likely to do for, in your opinion, shit reasons. Your dad's on the city council, but can't vote because you work there and there's a conflict of interest. Yeah, that makes sense. So I no longer work there, letting your pops vote, so I hope we'll keep the place open and going. Wow. Fucking self-sacrifice. You're like the boss. Fucking oath. How, wait, what if you just quit, right, and then let them vote and then reapply? Can you do that? Is that a thing you can do?
That's the target.
Someone would come up to someone for that? Really? Oh, I got him! Actually might, depending on how things go. I mean... Do we still look like a conflict of interest? Yeah, but you don't work there anymore. It's fine. Jackal? It's a jackal. I got a jackal? Is that a jackal? It's a jackal. Ah, jackal! Jackal? 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 Hi. Trying to will me to do this since Friday.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nice. Thought jackals were more solitary critters? I've no idea. Did I get anything
Please
cool for that?
specify a project.
No, I just got to do it.
Please specify a project.
Still good. Where is it? You didn't mean mission 50, which was the Ibis, was it? Oh no, Jackal was 50. Did you mean the Jehudi hand? Is that what you meant? It's a different thing. Oh. And database. Encyclopedia. Anubis, the legendary jackal. Might not have enough materials. Okay.
Please specify
Well, yeah, because there's not
project.
much. Not much here. I guess we'll see as it comes up. I won't develop anything for a while. Also, are we missing any? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing highly skilled soldier 16. I'm assuming. 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. We're missing prisoner extraction 19. 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wandering by the base soldier.
A landing heading to
Let's go get him.
Deploying.
Let's go get him. Jackals hunt in pairs instead of looking for prey alone. A group of jackals is called a pack or a tribe. So they can be pack animals. There you go. How's your game going, baby? Yeah? 7's playing Evo Land, I think. Anyone else played that? In the Humble Monthly this month. Humble Choice, it's called now. Thought Evo Land was amusing. Looks pretty cute. It was recommended. Yeah, I've been recommended it before as well. Don't know if I own it or not. Also, by the way, today was the first day that I launched Metal Gear Solid 5 through the GOG Galaxy, and not through Steam. And it was pretty nice. So thank you to everyone who recommended GOG Galaxy to me too, because it's fucking nice. Where's my wandering soldier? Where is he? Sandwich! G'day, Sandwich. Thanks for the raid. Welcome back. Arts Fox, Hunyon Knight. Welcome in, everybody. Sandwich, how was your stream? What were you doing?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Am I still in the zone for it? Oh, you might be up there.
Enemy presence detected.
Hey, like in the launcher and its features? I mean, it was just so easy to set up. That was the fucking... It was just sweet that it wasn't any... There was no stress. Spooky Sundays, Alan Wake. Very nice. That was the fucking icing on the cake. It was so easy to set up. I've got just about all of my games in the one place now. The only stuff that's missing is like Windows like Game Pass games, and where the fuck is this guy? Game Pass games, and there was another thing that was missing, so I couldn't figure out how to get. There he is. And no Twitch games, but that's fine. I don't have any Twitch games. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Hey, you can hear that?
Boss? Is that you? 9 years.
My
man. Let's go.
I was out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
Very
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
nice. Is he okay? Rain, he survived Mother Base's attack 9 years ago. and he's been wandering the battlefield with extreme PTSD, and all sorts of varying, you know, psychological issues.
Side ops list updated.
Just wandering, waiting for something. And if you run into them, they come and attack you because they're fucking terrified. But if you play music, like I just did, out loud in the speakers, they recognize it, and they come up and they realize who Big Boss is. And yeah, he's home now. We're bringing him back. Oh, baby. That. The other thing is that all of those soldiers carry a photograph with them. And those photos we go and show to Pars. Because they all loved Pars. And this guy had a photo of Chico and Amanda. Let's go show it to Pars.
Please select
See what
a
she
landing
has to say.
zone. Heading to Mother Base.
So, hang on. Sorry, my apologies. Arts Fox and Hunyan Knight and everyone from Sandwich's channel. Hope you had a great time and I hope you enjoyed here. Bit of Alan Wake. How are you finding Alan Wake? I never finished Alan Wake because I kind of got... once I figured out what was going on, I kind of lost interest in it, but... Gameplay-wise, I remember it being alright. How far do you think you are to the end of this? Well, there's 50 main missions. 50 main missions to complete, or 50 missions total to complete, and we are at main mission 41 or something. I reckon we've only got a few more days of this. If we do, like, you know, 8-hour shows or just stick to the story without faffing around too much, we're certainly on the tail end. Well past the halfway point, that's for sure. I reckon at most... Look, today's my last day for the week. After today, I'm off 2 days. So I won't be here tomorrow, and I won't be here the day after that. I reckon maybe a week. 5 more streams, and we'll be putting this to bed. Which, it's very funny because I think we spent less time on this... Sorry, I think we spent more time on this the first playthrough. But we never finished it. I'm now further than I was the first time. But I spent more time on it, you know? Weird. I must have really fucked around the first time. Hi, Pars. We've got a photo to show you.
Snake? Chico. I wonder what he thinks of me. I have not seen him lately. Maybe he is angry. There is something I am hiding from Chico. Or I thought there was. It was. And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace.
We're getting the same stuff every time now.
Student.
My head hurts.
I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Could you let me rest?
Alright, Pars. We'll leave and we'll come back. Three, 6, 9 photos now. Can I interact with anything in this room? No. First time playing Alan Wake and you screamed a few times? Yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? Excuse me. Excuse me again. So there's 2 more photos, I assume, because the photo list only has 2 missing entries. I can only assume we're close to figuring out what's going on with Pars. Let's have a look at the side ops. There's extract wandering base soldier, mother base soldier number 10. Let's go do that right the fuck now. May have a beard and look mean, but I'm a scaredy cat. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Sandwich. Doesn't matter how beardly you are. You can still be affected by the media you take in. I cried 3 times watching Coco the other night. 3 times. Sobbing. Get real sweaty. I don't cry very often. I got real sweaty. Watching a Disney movie, so what a great movie. Fucking I think it's damn near perfect. Love it. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Oh, it's you like somebody's watching me. Never got no privacy. Whoa. I thought you were saying you cried watching Coco Confession? No. No. Coco's great, but it doesn't make me cry. Just the movie Coco. Fucking sad. Beautiful. I've been playing with this. That's yours. No, I've just been playing with it. It's a little hair clip. Call it a bobby pin. Let's go get number 10. This will be the second last Mother Base Soldier. I wonder if it'll let us get the last one.
Please select a landing zone heading to Afghanistan.
It's in the ruins too. That's good. Nice, isolated little section.
Deploying.
I really, really love my Mother Base soldiers. They look up to Big Boss so much. And, like, they don't give a shit that they're getting, you know, like, Big Boss walks around and punches them for fun. Even just walking past the soldier. Walking past anyone on Mother Base, and it's like, morale is just increased. Just seeing him walk around, they're like, oh my god. That's him. Oh, I'm gonna work extra hard for you, boss. They're so sweet. I love them. I felt bad quarantining them when they got sick. We lost a lot of guys to the parasites too, and I felt really fucking bad about it. Watch Onward? Not heard of Onward.
Enemy presence detected.
That's bloody grim, Tuesday. Let's just get the music going straight away.
Be careful down there, boss.
You going to hell? Ah, that's alright. If it's a real place, I'll meet you there. Drinks are on me. Hey, buddy. Is he?
Boss? Is that you?
I thought he was wearing something similar to Snake's sneaking suit.
9 years.
One of the guys
Bye.
was on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days.
Is so not chat appropriate? You can put it in the not safe for work folder.
Bring him home, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother
Obtain
Base.
memento photo. Football.
Development project has been added.
Development project Wormhole? Excuse me? Shadow Clone! Happy 12 months! Another 12-month resub tonight. A whole year of support, Shadow Clone. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Please
Much appreciated.
specify a project.
How are you, Shadow? Wormhole. Added function for Fulton recovery device. Uses a wormhole to transport all manner of cargo on the battlefield. Soldiers, children, animals, vehicles, and containers. What the fuck? Oh, it's very expensive. What the fuck? Just warping stuff to base? Yeah, apparently. What the shit? This is the photo. Photograph carried as a memento by an old Mother Base comrade. Pars with a football. Achieved a documentation collection rate of 70%. Wow, we're really getting there. Let's go back to Mother Base. Back to the medical platform with photo number 9 for Pars. Dude, 2-hour wait on the wormhole. The arbitrary wait times I really don't understand. I don't get why they're in the game. I guess it's to extend the playtime so you don't just have amazing shit straight away. So you get the development stuff for everything and then push you to buy MB coins, right? But it doesn't. You can't use MB coins on developments. I can't use MB coins on this. I have some. You can? Well, I'll fucking do it now.
Specify a project.
And it's just for online stuff. I can't speed that up. If I could have, I would have. Fuck, I probably would have bought some, to be honest. I would have fallen for their shit. There's a mod to instant finish researches. Yeah, if I ever pick this up again, or even in my offline 100% grinding, I'll probably install that mod. Just so I'm not waiting around. Hi, Pars.
Oh, Snake!
Have a photo for you.
What is it, Snake? Football. I joined in. And there's Huey refereeing. He said, we have forsaken our countries and become one with the earth. It is good being here together with everyone, you know? It was. And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Choosa, that's fucking grim, isn't it? Jesus Christ. You're repeating the same dialogue? Yeah.
The real me.
Definitely feeling... But the thing is that on purpose? What was that on the inside here? Excuse me? That photo was stuck to the wall here. Dude, I could have almost missed that. I only just happened to see the little prompt to pick up a thing, and I was like, a poster here? Last?
This is Speedquad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Yeah, you gotta do a mission. You gotta, like, pass time, basically. That's all her photos.
This is Speedquad. On station at LZ.
Yeah, we've got 100% of the photos now. But the last one was stuck to the wall. All the other ones we've received from the Mother Base soldiers, the Wanderers.
Please specify a project.
That one was stuck to the wall outside her room. It was a morpho butterfly. I don't remember the significance of that. Quiet uses butterfly stuff. G'day, Stormy Bird. I don't know if I just can leave on the helicopter and come back, or if I have to do a mission, but we may as well while we're here. Mine clearing. Easy.
Please select a landing zone.
Mine clearing's a nice, easy one.
Mission
Oh, but I
not
can't quite get there,
accepted.
can I? Eliminate the wandering puppets.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Go do that.
Deploying.
Go do that, and then we'll go back to Mother Base and give Paz the last photo and see what the fuck's gonna happen. I'm stressed. I don't know what's gonna happen. Got a camera zoom. There's little slow feeders you get for dogs that inhale their food, yeah. Got one sort of as an enrichment thing for the kitty. Has to use a little cat noggin to get her crack treats. Every time you put the treats in there, she gives you this look like, are you fucking kidding me? That's great. Love that. Like, excuse you, that's mine. Why are you putting it in there? I can't eat it in there. This one should be as simple as show up and take out all the dudes. Because they're just the wandering puppets. They're not like actual guys walking around.
Be careful down there, boss.
Has she worked out how it works yet, Rain? Eliminate the wandering puppets.
Begin cover fire.
There's clearly humanized duality between when they would like something and when they insist on something. Yeah. It's amazing how much we've humanized and domesticated creatures, you know? She's figured it out, she just doesn't like it. That's great. The stand for your computer is lopsided, Stormy. That's no good.
That's the target.
That's one.
Subject
That a zombie? They're puppet soldiers infected with parasites. So they were once normal soldiers, and then they inhaled some parasite that's not good for their
He's
Anything?
coming too. Roger that.
Development complete.
So Parasite from Game 5? Well, yeah. This is still Game 5.
You gonna extract him?
I don't know if extracting them is serving me any purpose. I guess I'll make a loud noise of some
Leave the rest
description.
to us.
Can I, like, summon them to me? Come to me, my puppets! Come here, everybody. Loud noises.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Whoop,
been
there he is. There's a couple of yous in here. Come here, boys. Come on, I don't want to have to drag you. Let's go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I feel like I can hear a lot more than there are. Where do they go? So when they go up in the sky, they go up in a balloon. Right? That balloon then gets picked up by a passing helicopter, which then brings them back to my base. Parasite. Capcom has zombie virus. Konami has parasite zombies. But Capcom also has parasite zombies. Never mind.
You gonna extract him?
I don't know how many of these guys are left. Throwing them on the ground like that. I think these guys are technically already dead, but that's not all of them. There's one left.
Subject
Somewhere.
on board. Leave the rest to us.
If I make loud noises, maybe you'll come running.
Analysis
Oh, quiet must have
complete.
taken them out. Brilliant. So where's the last one? Oh, Mr. Zombie. What's in your head? Kissy Chrissy, how you doing? Good to see you. Zombie. Are you in here? You alright? Working on some coffee. Oh, hey. Here you are. Quiet must have already dropped him. What time is it for me? It is 6:31 a.m. here.
Updated.
Running around a corner carrying a dude almost right into a guard. Heaving the guy who was carrying and knocked out the guard. Nice.
Please select a mission.
The future? I think I'd be ahead of you, I imagine. Because it is now Monday morning. On the 28th of September. Oh, right. Back to Mother Base. What am I doing? Fuck.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
It's Saturday? What? You mean Sunday? Shoot him in the head. Heard an incredible cover of that song. Is it the Bad Wolves cover? And it might actually be Saturday and not Sunday. Blame Stormy Bird, Salamander. Not my fault. Time traveling? I am. Ginaz, I'm a time traveler. It gets worse. It all gets worse. Parkway Drive? Yeah, they're from Bondi, I think. They're Aussie. Byron Bay. Sorry, I always get those two confused.
Welcome back.
Favorite band? Good shit. Oh, shit.
Stay away!
Pass.
There's another!
What? What the fuck? How do I get down? What the fuck? Like a hint? No! What that just happened? Calm down. Yeah, sandwich, I had to turn away too. G'day, CJ. Well, it's certainly not been exploded. That's for sure. Whoa. We never listened to Paz's Diary 4. Let's listen to that first.
I finally had a decent draft of the lyrics, so I showed them to Professor Galvez first. He liked them. He said I had done a superb job capturing the sense of a young girl's troubled heart. There were one or two lines I thought needed brushing up, so although he said lyrics aren't my specialty at first, he gave me some advice. Everything he said made perfect sense. When I tried putting in his changes, they made the song feel deeper, more sincere. That is the professor for you. He always has the answer. With the lyrics finished, I was ready to show Miller. He does not often take things seriously, but all of a sudden, he was saying, Paz, you have the soul of an Enka songwriter. And I did not even listen to Enka all that much. Maybe I am pretty talented after all. But still, it took so much time to write the lyrics that there is hardly any time left to rehearse before Peace Day. The three of us rushed into the makeshift practice studio on Mother Base to see how we sounded together. Miller strummed away with a big smile on his face. I sang the main melody, and Professor Galvez improvised a backup melody. I know the professor is smart, but is there anything he cannot do? And Miller's guitar playing sounded a lot better now that he stopped singing. But I can hardly criticize his voice. I thought I had learned the song well enough listening to the tape as I wrote the lyrics, but I had trouble with the pitch and kept missing the rhythm. I have to practice, but there's almost no time left. It is just 3 days until Peace Day. Wait, I thought there were 3 days left before. I went and checked today's date with Miller and the professor. The date has not changed. It is the same day. Something is strange. Am I reliving the same day? I finally had a decent draft of the...
Paz's Diary 5.
Peace Day never came. Every morning I wake up expecting it to come, but it is always 3 days away. That cannot be it. I have not woken up at all. It is just a dream. It is all a dream. I am in it, and you are in it too. I am the dreamer, but you are having my dream. Do you get it now? You do, don't you? Peace Day never came. With 3 days left, I followed my orders from Cypher and launched the operation. I hijacked Zeke. I fought Snake. I lost and was thrown into the ocean. I survived, but I was captured by Cypher. How happy I would have been if they had let me die then and there. But wishes do not come true. We just cling on to our dreams, our phantoms, mine and yours. But I think this one is coming to an end. After all, you have figured it out now. You can kill Skullface, murder Huey, slaughter Zero, burn the whole world down, and it still won't bring me back. Me, or any of the dead. And that was our business. War. We bought our daily bread with money paid to us for killing. Maybe us getting killed was just balancing the scales. You know, Mother Base was never the heaven we wanted it to be, but I was still happy to have lived with everyone there. It was such a short time, such a hypocritical peace. But while I was on Mother Base, I was happy. So, I hope I am not the only one who looks back on those days with happiness. There is more to remember than hatred and rage. But of course, this is you thinking that I should think that. It is no mystery now. I am just a phantom. A fragment of the mind you have lost. The real me died a long time ago. But even so, more so, I can tell what you are really feeling. The real emotion that is locked away at the bottom of your heart. Let it fly out. Let it guide you. Live. I think it is my job to tell you that. That is why I exist. So this tape is the last one. Once you are done listening to it, I am one phantom limb that will be gone for good. My flesh, my bones, joining the silt on the ocean floor. But do not forget, as long as you remember me, I will always live within you. Not a phantom limb or a phantom anything, as part of your heart. I will always be your angel of peace. So I know exactly how to finish. Say peace.
Holy fuck. So, I have a lot of questions. But what I'm gathering from that is that Paz was never on Mother Base. And that she did die in that explosion. And that all of the experience we've had, from when we first found her to now, was Snake just fucking... Snake's psychosis. Didn't Paz get mentioned by Kaz or somebody? Nobody has mentioned Paz outside of that room. Outside of this one medical room, not one person... So nobody has powers? No. We're purely talking about Paz. We're pure... Nothing to do with anything else in the series. Just this... Just in this game, in this particular example, Paz was never there. The guilt of not being able to save her in general, I think. And also... I mean, it's survivor's guilt. Making Snake now the sole survivor of that heli crash. There's, you know, the whole thing of all the tapes we listened to regarding what happened to Paz, as well as the horror, you know, the body horror and just the general shock of seeing her right at the end. Oh, and Kaz, sorry, as well. Kaz and Snake both being the survivors of that helicopter crash. We never... Very beginning of the game told us that could happen. You might experience some hallucination. Yeah. Maybe due to the big piece of shrapnel sticking out of Snake's head. Could be due to a lot of things. Psychological, physical, or...
Final set shortly.
Want to try something there? What do you mean? The butterfly? I mean, I'm assuming the butterfly is just another part of it, another figment of it all. The fact that we never... Put a marker?
Marker placed. have arrived at your destination.
So I arrived at my destination by being on the other side. No time to revisit this when we're down like the discussion? Absolutely.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
No, Stormy Birdie, had the eye patch first. Oh, shit! Right! This is the other side of that door. It just leads to this little platform. There is no room there. Woo! Oh! Fuck! Dude! Dude! I love that they fucking totally knew, too, that no one would ever go around this side. No one would ever find this platform. Just by wandering, you know? And even if you did, you might just be like, haha, silly game designers don't know how to build a room. Holy fuck! So Paz was never there. All of that was just... just PTSD. Guilt. A hallucination. Just a part of his psychoses, of everything he's experienced so far. Everything from Snake Eater to Peace Walker to Portable Ops to Peace Walker to Skullface. There is still the room, yeah. Between everything that he's experienced in war, on and off the battlefield, and the big fucking piece of shrapnel sticking out of his goddamn head. Dude, that's fucked. Holy shit, I'm glad none of you spoiled that. This is why... Where's the shrapnel? People don't generally have horns in their head. It's a bit hard to see at night. Can't see it now that I'm wearing a bandana, but there's a big piece of metal sticking out of his head right there. So wait a second. The initial thing that happened, where Paz's bomb blew up the helicopter, is actually what happened then. Right? Maybe not, because she's... That'd be it. Oh. Oh! You know how we were talking earlier? Who was the helicopter pilot? That was Morpho. Oh, shit! Morpho Butterfly? Oh! Oh, shit! Get fucked! Get fucked! like how nonchalantly I answered that question too. Like, who was the first? Oh, it was Morpho. Oh! Oh, man. Oh. And people don't like this game? Oh, the story's fucking bad. You shitting me? Yeah, I went to do this and I did this. Oh, holy shit. What a fucking ride, man. I'm so glad we did that. So are these the Wandering Mother Base soldiers? Were they ever there? Oh, I don't know. No one ever mentioned them. I mean, we heard Cars talk about them and be like, I remember that guy. But were they there? Oh, I have so many questions. Oh. Oh. Didn't they get added to your units? I don't know.
Please select a mission.
What missions have you unlocked? The next main mission is mission 41. Which we'll be doing today very soon. Oh, Stormy, it's nice playing a game I've not seen. Oh! But the question that I have, right, and the thing that messes me up is I have tapes. I have tapes. Physical tapes with Parz's voice on them. Oh, a band, did you spoil something? Not today. It's fine, Stormy, that's why I have mods. Thank you. I have physical tapes with her voice on them. Any more in your out? Gino, a bit late on the draw there. He's been banned already. he's gone. Do you only think you have the tapes? Well, I mean, I don't know now! We were having this conversation. Didn't see the first defense? Yeah, that's alright. How'd you get those tapes anyway? From Pars. I mean, if I can will into my brain an entire room, of course I can wish into my brain tape. Been recorded during Peace Walker? No, these are absolutely not recorded during Peace Walker. Because this one here is all like, I'm dead. That was this whole tape's content, was I'm dead. Just so you know, I'm not here. Yeah, pretty much. Well, so... I know, I don't know why. So tapes 1 to 4 was like, oh, I'm so excited for Peace Day. Peace Day is coming up. Can't wait for Peace Day. So we all assumed it was pre-game. Like this was all stuff that was happening in Peace Walker. And then in the 5th one, she said, I feel like I'm living the same day over and over again. Peace Day's not coming. Why isn't Peace Day getting any closer? And then I realized Peace Day will never come because I'm not here, basically. I'm at the bottom of the ocean and you need to fucking deal with that, basically. Yeah, it's real fucking sad. That's why when you were like, I don't know what's happening, I was like, I need a minute. That would have been made by what everyone thought Pars was, not what Pars was revealed to be, yeah. Man. Well, it was more put together from what Big Boss assumed Paz to be. Fuck me. Yeah, it's the Paz that Big Boss can imagine.
Clouds
The Paz that
approaching.
was just happy and nice and lovely. The angel of peace. You know, not the Paz that was tortured and killed. Fuck me, dude. I need a cigarette. The unreliable narrator has been done in other games before. It's been done in other games, not necessarily in any of the Metal Gears so far, but the concept of the unreliable narrator in this is getting stronger and stronger and stronger. I mean, we were talking about that in regards to Paz in the first place. Oh, the Paz dispenser, shut the fuck up. Remember how Car's all like, she'll not accept anything outside of her internal timeline. What if Big Boss thinks he thinks he got the tapes from Paz? Yeah. Reflecting himself onto that Phantom of Paz, yeah. Holy shit. It's weird because, like, Big Boss's idea of Paz seems so disconnected from the actual Paz that we saw and knew. It's like he knows... It's like he knows who she is, but doesn't know her very well at all. Like he's heard about Paz, you know? It's like he doesn't want to know who she is. That too. It just feels like there's a disconnect, like he has an idea of in his brain of what Paz is like, but it's weird. What happened to his real arm? It was blown up in a helicopter crash at the start of the game. He knows he wanted Paz. Wait, it's like he knows what he wanted Paz to be wasn't real. How many times do you say, no, that's not right? Yeah. She'd go to say something and go, nope, that's not it. Lots of helis and crashing. 2 so far. Betrayal? Well, no, because she, like, post-betrayal, she was a part of Mother Base. She stayed with them. She became part of, you know... Oh, wait, but it was only a few days, wasn't it? Ground Zeroes was not that long after Peace Walker, was it? Weeks at most. We have a lot to think about. It was a year? It was 1 year after Peace Walker. Okay, so there's enough time there where... It's 2 months. Oh, good lord. So you get out of her room. Please notice the picture on the wall, yeah! Oh, right, this happened. Yeah, I'm getting that too, Gawa. Anyway. Let's pause. I'm getting weird vibes, man. I'm getting... Like, I'm distrusting of a lot of this shit. You know? I'm distrusting of a lot of what we're seeing because we've now got proof. We've seen it ourselves. That Snake is the unreliable narrator. His perspective is not necessarily the correct one. What Snake is perceiving is not necessarily what's happening. And that's fucking nuts. Here's some tunes.
frosted window panes and cheap champagne, a face appears, and anything could happen in these cathedrals we roam, where shadow people dance and trade their glance and walk home alone.
Alright, everybody, welcome back. How we doing? Man, what a fucking trip this goddamn game is. Thulu! Thanks for the host, how you doing? Oh shit, we were successful! The Eliminate the Dictator mission. That's exciting. Keita, thanks for the host. I'm good, Thulu. I'm glad you're doing well. Morning, Becky.
Please select a mission.
Thank you, Stormy. Let's send him in.
Unit dispatched.
As long as it's 5 a.m. What the fuck, this game? I know, right? Nuts. Absolutely nuts. And people talk about how the story's not good,
Unit
but...
dispatched.
Shit, man.
Unit dispatched.
It's pretty fucking nuts.
Unit dispatched.
Went to a wedding last night, was the photographer, then got drunk and slept till 4 p.m. Solid time. Sounds alright. Holy shit, man. My brain is... Okay. Let's do... a main op.
Please select a mission.
Proxy war without end.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Frank G06, how are you, mate? Thanks for the follow. Let's swap back to our sneaking suit.
Deploying.
Let's go.
CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid.
Oh shit.
Your map.
This seems like a... not a stealthy, sneaky kind of thing, but more of a splody big tanky mission.
Be careful down there, boss.
So I'm gonna request...
Please select supplies.
a rocket
requested.
launcher.
Supply drop complete.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. explodey big tanky mission. Yeah. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm throwing down? That's one.
Boss, we have new target. Check your iDroid for the details.
Oh god. Oh god. Let's maybe try that again, but not wait for the
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Let's try that again from the loadout. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Please select a mission.
Let's try that again, shall we?
Mission accepted.
Jesus. I'm going to swap to the battle dress. So I've got a bit more protection. I will bring a suppressed in case I run into, like, individual dudes. She's wearing clothes. Yeah! We made clothes.
Deploying.
Fuck it. Let's go. Rubber rockets, yeah. Kojima's novelization afterward indicates the game managed to trigger exactly the reaction Kojima wanted. Interesting. Love to give that a read. Hello, baby.
The CFA are assembling an armored
She can't breathe when she has clothes on? Ah, but this is special skull clothes.
Your job
So she
is to
can.
wipe them out.
For some
Listen to
reason.
the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly.
Fire support vehicle, battle tank, and attack helicopter.
The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Give it a read, it's interesting. Why is everything non-lethal with this stream? You've only been watching this stream for this game, Stormy. So, with this game in particular, I'm trying to be non-lethal.
Map has been updated.
Okay, good start.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
That was good. Fuck me.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Did I get a checkpoint after I took out the first two? Maybe?
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of
Oh, I did.
Novaga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
See a person in full-on armor and rocket launcher strapped to their back, sprinting at 45 miles an hour. I ain't calling them out. I'm gonna just let them go.
Clouds approaching.
Wherever they're going, they're supposed to be there.
Nice work, boss. Targets are almost history.
The map has been updated. Please select a drop point. Enemy presence detected. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, they've stopped. Oh, and we're back. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, everyone refresh. That was really strange and weird. Because the internet stayed up. And...
My phone was connected the whole time.
Yeah? It must have just been something... Yeah. Might have just been a Twitch hiccup. Which is fun. I just realized my Go Live notification still says trialing a new start time. That's good. Okay. Quiet, you want to cover me? Quiet! Sorry about that, everybody. I'm not sure what happened. No! God damn it! Maybe I get a checkpoint
Snake?
after taking out that last one.
Snake!
That'd be nice. How annoying.
The CFA are assembling
Oh, I
an
did.
armored column to the north of Nova
That's
Braga
precisely what
Airport.
happened.
Your job is to wipe them out.
Checkpoints. Well, I'm certainly not getting an S rank on this one, but... at least we'll get it done.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it!
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Man,
Snake!
it's rough. Oh, I'm sorry about the hiccup. Did the stream end, or did it just go to the fuck up screen?
North of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to have a mission where we're not sneaking and stealthing, where we just run in and blow shit up. Went to the fuck up screen? Okay.
Nice work, boss. Targets are almost history.
So it's all one VOD then, at least. That's good.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Thank fuck for that.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Let's try that again. Maybe if I get some distance. Lob some
Enemy
grenades or
presence
something.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Maybe bullets does it take to kill Snake? Not many good, well-placed ones.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Oh, this will be nice if I can get away with this.
Just one target left.
Where is it?
You gotta extract him.
There it is.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Geez, that would have been nice, wouldn't it?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There's a new Top Gun?
Boss, what happened?
What?
Boss!
Did they remake it or something?
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of
I love Top
Milwaukee
Gun.
Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Sequel. Direct hit. Beautiful. That's what we're looking for.
Just one target left.
And again. Beautiful. Sounds good, Becky.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone.
Oh, wow.
No sign of the enemy. Mission complete.
Oh, wow.
boss.
That was easy.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Oh. I got an S rank. No kills. We'll have to crash into you. Hey, I didn't kill anybody. The hamburgers of Kazuhiro Miller 4. Autonomous tanks and helicopters, exactly.
Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else, too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
Where is
I told you. Your father's not here.
he? They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back.
I don't know what happened to the subtitles. I'm sorry.
They'll even see the boss, too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick then.
Not quite. Military warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
I'm not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
Holy fuck. Leon Font shithead. Holy hell. Well, Eli's calling Big Boss father. Which, at this point, I feel like we can mention the L'Enfant Terrible. Have you played the other Metal Gears? I have, but we're not talking about them. Because we're only talking about what we've seen in the story so far. We're playing them in, because we're doing it in chronological order. So we're only talking about what we've seen in the story. I guess we've heard bits and pieces of the L'Enfant Terrible project. That pronunciation. Why? Is it not good? The Les Enfants Terribles? Hang on.
Les enfants terribles.
Les enfants terribles.
Les enfants terribles.
I didn't know if you said the le. There you go. So, we know about the...
Les enfants terribles.
Thing. And what we know roughly is that that was a big part to play in why Major Zero and Big Boss had a split. They didn't get along, and that was an idea that Major Zero had, which had something to do with genetics, possibly a cloning situation, and it's been all but confirmed that Eli is actually a genetic son of the boss. Thanks to the...
Les enfants terribles.
Project. Making the perfect soldier, yeah. Hang on. Just got a message from someone that got banned. They don't like me very much. Oh, I think they blocked me. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, well, fuck you, Ashy, you piece of shit. Hang on. Bear with me. Metal Gear Solid 1 is after this. Metal Gear is after this. Up next is the original Metal Gear. Heard the sound for a screenshot? Yeah, I took a screenshot. Oh, it's not letting me reply to their message. They must have blocked me. Aww. That's no fun. Ah, well, not my problem anymore. So, yeah, after this we'll be playing Metal Gear. We won't see Metal Gear Solid until after Metal Gear 2. And what we've... This is the Phantom Pain, Stormy Bird. So what we know is that there was some sort of genetic project happening, and Eli is the result of that. That's about all we know.
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahelanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer.
Oh, there it is.
I'll put it on tape. Give it a listen. Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Well, we've got to listen to this then. Jolteon, what's up, baby? How you doing? Now, we shan't say too much, obviously. Ocelot's fears. Oh, we're on game screen.
You know, when you brought back all the child soldiers
Thank
who
you.
escaped,
Sorry.
Eli knew they'd returned. Needless to say, nobody said a word to him. I guess they got a message to him somehow. Eli wasn't put in the corner in time out. He was locked up in that room, completely cut off from the outside world. Then how'd he find out? It's only one possibility I can think of. The Soviet Union has been researching military applications for psi phenomena. Psi? Things like psychokinesis and ESP, extrasensory perception. You mean moving objects without touching them? Knowing what cards somebody's holding up? Psychic powers? Come on. I thought that was just another bunch of disinformation aimed at the West. Just bear with me a second. One type of ESP is telepathy. It's the ability to know another person's thoughts through nonverbal means. You're saying Eli read our minds? It's the only idea that doesn't involve someone getting to him. Ocelot. Look, psi research isn't some hocus pocus. It's all evidence-based, scientific... There's gotta be another explanation. Maybe one of the kids stuck a note to your back. I hope that's the case. But I am convinced that they have, or Eli has, a connection to some force we have yet to identify. You better watch yourself, boss. How am I supposed to do that? If he is depending on something for help, well, that's his Achilles heel. If you can figure out what that something is, you might be able to use it against him. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, and the medical team is looking after the kids left on Mother Base. For the moment, they don't seem too panicked. But boss, get this. Eli got those kids to plot their armed uprising as a diversion. Also, he could steal Sahelanthropus and escape. That Brad got us good. Set us up and knocked us down. And then there's that mystery kid who was with Eli. With those two working together, I'd say things won't be over for a long time yet.
There you fucking go. We've got important tapes to listen to as well. The White Mamba, Eli's DNA test. That's what we're looking for. Chrissy, enjoy the lurk. Jordan Rasco, good morning. How you doing? Pius, how's it going? Any plot updates? Yeah, we've all but confirmed that Eli is the genetic clone son of Big Boss. He's turned all the fucking kids against all the adults, and they just stole our fucking Metal Gear. Paz, who we've been talking to this whole game, was never there and was nothing more than a figment of the boss's imagination, dealing with guilt, PTSD, and hallucinations. That was a fucking... Fuck me. Unbelievable. Tell Solo, thanks for the follow. What's going on? How are you? Oh, good lord. What a time. And we're just about to learn a little bit more about Eli and the DNA test that was taken. Sit tight.
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him I did a double take, but it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone, though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
The White Mamba. What a guy, huh? What a dude. Fucking nuts. We need a goddamn shower. Did Pequod fly away with the other kids? It did look like he was he didn't fly away with them on purpose. I think he was hijacked. Good lord. Yes? How are we looking on rewards? And development?
Please specify a project.
G'day, Economics. Good morning. 55 minutes left on the wormhole. Fuck. I want it now, motherfucker, now. Just not say you two weren't related at all. Well,
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives.
0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives.
Meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone.
Nor is he your clone. That's the interesting thing, isn't it?
He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you.
Yeah, we knew about that.
Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit.
Makes sense.
I admit the first time I saw him I did a double take, but it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone, though you might still have one somewhere out there.
Interesting.
If Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big Boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might.
So he's not my clone. He's not the clone of Big Boss. But he seems to think he is.
Skullface. Real name unknown. Born in Hungary, more specifically northern Transylvania, after it reverted to Hungary from Romania. While he was young, the country allied with Germany as part of the Axis powers, but later during the war, it came under Soviet occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence, but the Soviets came down. Hard. Just like he said, time and again the country was ruled by a foreign tongue. When he was a young boy, he lost his native language, the bedrock for any developing child. His country, his family, his face, his identity, everything was stolen from him. All he had left was his skull. Skullface first tried his hand at espionage during all the chaos from the war. Agents, military officials, and soldiers who operated out of Hungary during the war vanished over the course of several months. This Soviet spy hunt rocked the counter-intel world. Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors. Just like Stalin, no one knew who was behind it. But all you need to do was look for who had the motive. They were all taken out by a man without a face. And now we've got an idea of how he did it too. He'd gotten revenge for his people, but he wasn't finished. Skullface defected to the West, eventually ended up with the SAS. That's where he met Zero. It's possible he began planning this whole thing back then. It's hard to say. In any case,
Long con.
Zero made him his XO. He always did have a thing for oddballs. But this one was set to lead a unit no one else would know about. When Zero created Fox, he also formed XOF as a support team. An unconventional special forces unit designed to support Fox, make it stronger, with Skullface giving the orders. Zero never even told the boss about it, nor the CIA, naturally. If Fox was Zero's silver bullet, XOF was the recoil when he pulled the trigger. Just like Newton's third law. While you were with Fox, Skullface was operating behind the scenes.
Interesting.
Sometimes as your backup, sometimes as a mole or a scout.
Right, sorry. I don't know why the subtitles have disappeared. I didn't turn them off. I never turned off the subtitles, so I don't know why they're off.
Sometimes as your cleanup crew. Fox's tail. Making sure the mission succeeded and that you survived.
They're on. It's just for tapes they're not showing anymore?
We only have his word to go on, but Skullface's goal was revenge against those who'd use language to subjugate people. Those corrupting a people's identity by forcing a new tongue on them. Those using the power of language to control information. Naturally, that set his sights on Zero. To Zero, English was simply the most convenient code. But to Skullface, English was a parasite. And by eradicating it, he'd stop the world from being eaten away. If that didn't work, he was ready to see the world scorched by nuclear fire. To save language, culture, and race from annihilation, he was willing to overstep the hands of the doomsday clock. That is, of course, if you believe anything he had to say.
So when Skullface said he knew Snake, he wasn't fucking kidding. He was Snake's support unit. Interesting. So of course we do, yeah, the cleanup crew, basically. We do have the most important tape to listen to, of course.
Rise and shine, old-timer.
It is complete. I had our best and brightest working overtime, fine-tuning the greatest burger the world has ever known. I call it the chemical burger. What on earth is that color? Now, don't judge a burger by its color. Go on, try it. I am not very hungry. What? Oh, I get it. Now, sure, it's loaded with additives, but each one's been approved by the WHO for human consumption. Come on, one little bite's not gonna kill you. Are you sure of that? Fine. Well, what do you think? It is perfect. Right? This takes me back to the taste of my youth. The neon signs on the Mother Road. Oh, I can see them now. So, what do you think of our signs now? And it doesn't just taste great. You won't believe how cheap it is to make. And because it's pumped up with preservatives, it won't spoil easily in regions lacking refrigerated storage or transportation infrastructure. This bad boy could even solve Africa's hunger problem. Excuse me? People will no longer fight over food or find reason to hate one another. Mankind will come together, reunited between these fluffy buns. Forget Pax Americana. Say hello to Pax Hamburgana. Pax Hamburgana. Skullface thought that destruction was the way to free the peoples of the world from American imperialism. But this is different. Tackling something head-on just makes for more conflict. Only by uniting the world can its various inhabitants truly become free. Having lived as an American parasite as long as I have, I know what I'm talking about. The chemical burger is poised to be the greatest liberating force the world has ever known. An ethnic liberator. Burger. Now all I need is a better brand image, starting with a name. I gotta run, old-timer. I'll catch you later.
Fucking unreal. Miller's gonna solve world hunger, world peace, with his chemical burger. That's what's gonna happen. Absolutely.
Please select a mission.
Those tapes are fucking fantastic.
Unit dispatched.
That was beautiful.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Oh, man. Alright, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? What do we got? What do we got?
Select a mission. Please landing zone.
No main mission?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
No main mission? Yeah, Pequod's back, apparently. Our Metal Gear's gone, but Pequod's back. Let's go back up to the ACC. The music was coming from Quiet's cell. Any FOV stuff? Not really. We upgraded some FOV platforms, that's about it. When does all this take place? 1984.
About Eli hijacking Sahelanthropus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
How much can one man fuck up? How much can one man fuck up?
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their questions. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure, easily.
It wouldn't work.
Well, I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work.
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiments.
He wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim, and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
Fucking shit, man. Fucking shit. Fuck Huey. Unbelievable. Okay, so hold the phone here.
Select a mission.
I don't have a main op to do. I don't have one. I mean, we've got these like redos of previous ops. But I don't have a main op. How are your days going, lurkers? Stormy, the thing with lurkers is they don't talk. So they're not gonna tell you how the day's going. You might have to do those. I was told I didn't.
Please select
Trying
a
to get them to
mission.
talk. Don't do that. Don't do that. They're quite happy. I believe you had to play them. Oh! Oh. Can we answer that question? Yeah, I'll take a coffee enema. Do I have to do these? I'll take a coffee enema on that one. You don't need to. Yes. You have to do one. Fuck, you're all useless. Let's redo Cloaked in Silence. Let's redo it. You're not wrong, Grizz.
Deploying.
Let's redo Extreme Cloaked in Silence. Did you complete all platforms on Mother Base? They're not complete. The Extreme and Total Stealth missions are optional. Just do a few sign-ups or something and the next 3 missions should open up. Okay. So if I fuck this up, it doesn't matter too much. G'day, Nova. How are you?
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Oh, God! Damn!
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Wow! Wow!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper?
That was amazing!
Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
They weren't fucking kidding when they said extreme.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Now, I wonder... Dude, I couldn't even sit up to throw a thing.
Snake, are you okay?
Right, I'll try one more thing, and then we'll just do some side ops. That's fucking cooked.
Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
It's fun once you figure it out. Yeah, I'd like to figure it out. Link, kid, thanks for the pity bitties. God damn.
Boss, I've updated the mission list.
Please select.
We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
That's not how that works, Stormy.
Please select a landing zone. Mission not accepted.
What the fuck do we do? Eliminate the tank unit? Armored vehicle unit? I guess mine clearing is about as easy as it gets.
Heading to Central Africa.
Oh, actually, let's bring Dee Dee. Look at my little buddy in a sneaking suit.
Deploying.
Which repeaters you need in order to continue? Nah, not yet. You develop guns and stuff for DD? No, just outfits. Like you can probably carry weapons, but I'm not too sure yet. Clear some mines. Nice and easy. Easy as you like. None of y'all seem too phased about the giant enemy chopper coming flying in. It's fine. We're good. We're good.
Be careful down there, boss.
We're going that way. You got a plushie of D-Dog? That's adorable. I only learned the other day that Dee Dee's a girl. I thought D-Dog was a boy. Which makes it way better. Hell of a fucking jog. Let's go, Dee Dee. Oh, she swaps sides based on which side you have your preference for.
Extraction.
She's so clever. How'd you find out? Because I think Kaz referred to Dee Dee as she.
Enemy presence detected.
Someone did, anyway.
Updated.
Yeah. We almost there? Mines. Where the mines at? Where the mines at? There's one.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There's another one. There's 11 mines. Oh. I see them. G'day, Chairs. Oh! Oh. You're alright. You're alright, Dee Dee. You're alright. She got hurt. You're okay. Yeah. Six, 7, 8. It's 2 more. Where are they? Two mines missing. They wouldn't have put them down there, right? Oh. DD. 10. God, right next to an explosive barrel, you cunts. What a fucking spot for it. Ah.
Side ops list updated.
Beautiful.
Please select a mission.
Still nothing.
Please select a mission.
Okay. Eliminate the heavy infantry.
Please select a landing zone.
Let's do that. They're easy enough to take out. Let's swap back to quiet. Actually, I just want to quickly see. D-Horse with Fury Corn. That's so cool! That's so cool. And then we got this fucking thing. Making R2-D2 noises at me.
Deploying.
At least once we got her. At least once we got her. Fuck, that's cool. Is your wormhole finished yet? No. There's still like an hour left of that. We probably won't have that today. Oh, it's not a main mission. I need to hide. Quiet. Alright, you cunts, where are you? Heavy infantry, right?
Detected. The map has been updated.
Why is Quiet wearing clothes now? I found some clothes she can wear. Alright, Garwood, take care, mate. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Analysis.
That's the target.
Analysis
3.
has infiltrated our analysis complete.
They're just regular dudes.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hello there.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Turn around. Good. 1 of 8.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Those two are on patrol. Where are they going?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That was pretty smooth. How many is that? 3?
He's coming too.
4?
Roger that.
Is that 4? Or was that 3?
Extraction
4,
arrived at Mother Base.
5, 6. So I'm missing 2. Don't notice it, don't notice it, don't you notice it.
Clouds approaching.
Solid start.
You gotta extract him.
Fire!
Dude! The sniper shot distracted him so I could grab him! I can't believe that worked. 6.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
7.
He's coming too. Roger that.
But there's one more that we've not seen yet. Could be anywhere. There's one more heavy infantry somewhere. Oh, is that him? Is that our mans?
Analysis complete. Extraction
A few nice
arrived
combos
at
you can
Mother
pull.
Base.
This is one that I really like. That's a fun one. Are you kidnapping them? Well, I was told to eliminate them. But because I'm not killing people, I recruit them. Non-lethal, exactly right. And that's mission accomplished.
Side ops list.
Hell yeah.
Side ops
59%.
list updated.
New side ops added. Heavy infantry. Armored vehicle unit. Eliminate the tank unit. And that's it.
Please select a mission.
Weird. Very, very weird.
Please specify a project.
How we're looking on the development of the wormholes. You just letting you go back to the helicopter like that? I put it off. Oh, 20 minutes on the wormholes. I prefer not to. At least I did prefer not to. Because it just didn't feel right to just warp out of the zone when, you know, I should have to exfiltrate, you know, get back to the chopper and escape the area. But in the interest of saving time, we can just pretend that I did that, you know. If all I'm losing is time, really, it's not so bad. Let's return to Mother Base.
Heading to Mother Base.
And see if that does anything. It might trigger a cutscene. It might just result in us heading back. In the interest of saving GMP, also that, you don't have to call out the chopper every time. Doesn't look like anything's gonna happen. The Indian Ocean, Stormy Bird. Dude, nothing's happened. Weird. At least we've kept staff morale up, I think. Let's see if we can string together a 3 combo. Oh, no. I already fucked it up by grabbing him. Get up. Get up. It's like a disinfectant. Just washing all of his gear. His gear's dirty too. Man. Well, it seems like we have to keep doing side ops until something happens. We've completed all the important side ops. We've done all the Mother Base side ops. We've got a few, like the tank unit, the armored vehicle unit, heavy infantry, one unlucky dog back at OKB 0. I think that's it. I'll tell you what, my friends, we've been doing really long streams this week. I think I might make today a bit of a shorter one. Get myself some rest. And we can come back next time refreshed and ready to just fucking go. Clear this bad boy out. We've got, what, 57% game completion now? Is that where we were at? 57? Something like that. There's another way to see how we're looking. How long are usual streams? Anywhere from 6 to 8 hours. 8 hours is a longer day. 6 is a pretty comfortable place. Yeah, I think that's where I might call it for the day. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Yeah, anyway. I think that's going to be a good place to call it. So we can come back next stream, refreshed, ready to go, smash out, I guess, the remaining side ops that we haven't done. Wait for the mission to open up. I mean, y'all said there were 50 missions to do, and we'll have portals next time. We'll have portals. Portals are cool. When's the next stream? So it won't be tomorrow, because tomorrow I'll be recording No Relation with Elegy. And I will be playing Pathfinder on Squiddish's channel. So you can come and join us for that. And the day after that is my day off. My one day off a week where I don't do anything. At least I don't mean to do anything. I always end up doing something. But it's my one day off a week. So I'm going to enjoy the fuck out of that. It's going to be great. And then we'll be back the next day for another 5 day in a row Metal Gear madness. And probably try and wrap this up next week, I reckon. By the end of next week, I'm looking to be done with this. I reckon we can do it. It's been a long-ass playthrough. Not as long as I was expecting. Like, I thought we'd still be, miles behind at this point. This is day... What are we at? We are going to raid someone, yeah. Totally doable. This is day 12. This is day 12 of Metal Gear Solid 5. So yeah, I reckon by the end of next week, we'll have this finished up. Ready to move on to Metal Gear. Little J-Lo. Thanks for the follow. Does have the most replay, keep playing value. Yeah, like I feel like I could stream this to 100% and be pretty content, to be honest. But we have... What, how many? 2, 4, 6... Wait, 2, 4, 6... 7 more games to get through. So we should probably get rapping. Especially if I want to be doing Pokemon in November. Going to start pushing through. As much as I want to just revel in this forever. 6 more games in a movie, yeah. Sit tight, my friends. I'm just looking for someone to raid. I don't know if we're looking for some Metal Gear or if we're looking for a friend. I haven't raided anyone that I know for a while. We've been raiding random friends for a while. 3 series runs in a year. It's been a crazy fucking year, man. Yeah, I see a friend we can raid. Thank you, everybody, for your company today. Thank you to everyone who was in chat. Everyone who's here now, all the lurkers. Hope you've enjoyed the show. Everyone who followed today, I hope you had a good time. If you haven't followed, drop one now so you can join us for the next stream. To everyone who dropped biddies, tips, bought some merch, subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub. Thank you for supporting the show, supporting this community, keeping me a full-time streamer. It's been a fucking good night, man. Thanks for your hosts and raids as well. Speaking of raids, let's go hang out with Nightlight Night playing Super Mario Sunshine. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so goddamn much. Here's a link to my Twitter. Whoops. Twitter, not Twittert. And a link to the Discord. Both best ways to stay up to date with the channel. You know when I'm going to be live, what we're doing in the community. I'd love to have a movie day with you guys. Maybe tomorrow or the next day. If you guys want to watch some random shit in Discord. Could be something good. I fucking love yous. Thank you again. And until next time, you've been watching The Monolith. So stay safe. Don't die. I'll see you next time.